Hello and welcome, weary travelers, to episode 20 of Arcanarama. I'm Cameron Holt, artist and YouTuber over at youtube.com/fantasyforgeart, and Dungeon Master here at Arcanarama. With me, as always, is the illustrious Arcana crew. You're a little bird, Arcana crew. You're a little bird awaiting its mother's return. You hope that she comes back soon. You're growing so hungry.
Oh?
But wait, what's that on the horizon? Could it be that she's finally returned? She has. And she's brought food for all of her starving children.
Is that what we're supposed to do?
Before we hop into tonight's episode, we have some very special announcements. Taylor, please, pray to the god of sponsors.
Puke in my mouth first. You promised.
Valid, fair. He
Put
has
your
a point.
entire mouth in my mouth. Make it real. Oh, let's forget about it. Hi, welcome to Tay-Tay's Crazy Corner. I'm Tay-Tay, and this is my Crazy Corner. We have sponsors. You know it. You're ignoring it now. We have sponsors like Armadillo Ale Works. What do? They make soda, you silly Billy, and beer. Which is not as silly. You have to be over 21 to enjoy that. They have great events, and More Fun Comics and Games is our second sponsor. They're really wonderful. They really help us with all the prizes that are up on my desk upstairs. But
Okay, we've got a video. It's fine.
there's a little slideshow down that way. I think I'm pointing in the right direction.
You are.
And you can win 4 minis this week. Including good old X Games Torture Cross. You can win that one.
Radical.
And you can paint them yourself or don't, and just make it a great time.
Yeah. Also, if you are overwhelmed by the prospect of painting a detailed mini, just go with one color, like a gray color, and then do a black wash.
Yeah.
Instant stone-looking mini.
Yeah. And
Stylized.
if that's an enemy,
And perfect.
the green one. The green one hits you. Which one do you want to hit? Yeah, it makes it easy.
Yeah.
We're not going to tell you how to play your games. And our last sponsor, our newest, most trusted sponsor, is the Gilded Rogue, who sends you things like this when you order them.
You have a shirt already! Whoa!
Yeah, it says Wild Shape. It has a fucking possum on it.
Hell yeah.
And you go,
You can buy those things. They're incredible. You should use the link in our About section, because that tells her that we sent you there. So just use that link and go order some stuff. And every order is 20% off with their grand opening promo code. And trees. Their partnership with Tree Nation. Every purchase plants a tree somewhere. So go buy a forest of merch.
That's so cool.
Back to Cam to send it back to Kitty.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Taylor. Kitty, remind us of the goods.
Oh, speaking of merch, the goods are, if you go to the About section, there's a merch tab. You can click on it, or you can go to partservices.com/Arcanarama, and there are shirts there. There are different color options. There are different design options. And you just pick it, and you pick the size, you pick the color, and then you buy it, and then you get it. They send it to you automatically.
to your house?
To your house, or wherever.
Wherever
you can
you
send it
are,
to someone else.
we'll
I
find
don't care.
you.
Send people
We'll
shirts.
put a shirt on you.
Yeah, we'll put a shirt right on your butt. And so there are shirts. That's where you get them. About section, that website I said earlier. Or if you want a sticker, we have 4 different kinds of stickers that there are images of somewhere. And you can get those if you just tell us in our Discord that you want some now. And eventually we'll have a website up where you can just go click a button and order them that way. And that's the goods.
Cool.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Kitty.
Those were
Fuck
good.
yeah, dude.
Sam, convince us to be social.
Yeah, okay. So we have some social medias. It's at Arcanarama Show on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. At Arcanarama on TikTok. There's a link to our Discord where we're all friends in the About section on Twitch. You don't even have to leave Twitch even.
We're all friends in the
And
About
if you
section.
don't join, I'm going to turn into a little bunny rabbit, Peter Cottontail motherfucker, and I'm going to eat vegetables from your garden.
Uh-oh.
And then you won't have any vegetables. You can't catch me because I'm Peter Cottontail.
That's true.
Cameron?
Thanks, Sam.
And I'm the
Oh,
gingerbread man.
Arcanarama is tomorrow. Cameron, give it back to me.
Take it.
Arcanarama is tomorrow. Cameron is hosting it.
What do I do with this?
And in that Discord that you're gonna go to if you want to save your vegetables.
Threaten them. Yes.
We're trying
how-
out new tactics.
That's how we do this here.
Yeah, we're coming for your vegetables.
I'm a tiny little bunny rabbit, and I'm gnawing on your radishes. In our Discord, there's a channel for our Convorama where you can ask questions and skip the line ahead of other people who might ask during the stream because they didn't prepare ahead of time and had all of their vegetables eaten.
Yeah, for those of you who might be confused about what we're talking about, or if you're new here, our Convorama is the talkback show that we have every other Sunday, starting back up tomorrow, the 27th. I will be hosting, and we'll be taking your questions and our questions and having a little conversation about it.
About D&D.
Yeah, right
In
here
general.
in this very tavern.
What do you like? What do you
What
dislike?
do you like? Do you like having your vegetables?
Thank you,
You know
Sam.
where to go.
Miranda,
Hey, what's up?
would you mind checking the vibes?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I actually do mine.
Threatening check.
Wow.
Pick my dice.
What?
Can you pick my dice? I want you to be the reason why I
Yeah,
roll a
wait,
20.
Miranda, pick my dice. Pick my dice.
I'm gonna pick
hey,
my own dice.
Yeah. Black and copper guys. Kitty, big orange guy. Hey, I like those blue ones.
These ones?
Actually,
Oof, 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 oof. Shiny metal. Absolutely. Go for
Okay.
it. How are the vibes? Hey, audience.
Natural fucking
How
one.
are your vibes? Oh
five.
no. Kitty failed the vibe check.
My vibes killed
Do I still get a
someone.
+2?
No.
I got an 18.
No Tupac jokes today.
Hey, sometimes like just maintaining the vibes are a vibe itself.
10s are
Thank
great.
you.
5.
5. Okay. Hey, sick. We're leading the pack.
Are
We're
these
doing
death
it.
save rules?
All right. Hey, it's a 7. Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not.
It's not a one.
It's not a 1. Sorry, Kitty.
Yeah.
I hope your vibes are okay. This is our last Arcanarama during Black History Month, so I hope you had a good Black History Month. I hope you learned something. Check your vibes out the door, though.
So what you're saying is that a 7 on a vibe check is disrespectful
No.
today.
Please
No,
tell me
no,
you
it's
learned
fine.
something in the chat. Just tell us you learned something.
Something.
Anything.
What did you learn during this month?
Okay.
We hope you strive to learn
I
something.
hope you learned that horses are bad. Axolotls are worse. And if you disagree with me this month, you're racist.
True.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Miranda.
Yeah.
We have one more giveaway to announce. So we've got the wonderful minis that we're giving away that were provided by More Fun Comics and Games, our local comic shop.
Oh, that's Taylor's hand.
In order to
So
enter
quirky.
to win the More Fun Minis giveaway, stay tuned. I will let you know how you can enter before we go to our break, and I will announce the winner when we return from our break. You have to be a follower of the channel to be eligible to win. That means you've got to click that little heart if you haven't already, and we absolutely love it when you do that, and we'll say your name out loud if you do. So take that.
Follows help.
Our second giveaway of the evening, which will be announced at the very end of the stream, is this beautiful set of Fantasy Force. Fantasy Force.
Fantasy
Force.
We all become a
This
giant
beautiful
robot.
set of Fantasy Forge dice. The Wild Surge dice with a jumbo d20, and they come with this little handmade dragon egg dice bag made by our very own fan Rowstone.
They're super sick.
Yeah.
They're super cool. I love them.
Shout
I'm
them out.
temporarily using mine as a cuse.
Yeah, they've got all sorts of uses, and they're so rare.
very sick.
I love them a
Oh,
lot.
mine's right here.
Whoa!
I got one right here. Look
Whoa!
at that.
Whoa!
One here.
Hey, mine isn't here because it's currently Chris
here's mine.
curating my next set of dice. Listen, I have a problem. I have an addiction.
I have a shot.
They're red. So yeah.
Oh, yeah. If you really want some Fantasy Forge dice and you don't win some for free, we sell those. There's a link in our About section to the Fantasy Forge dice shop on
Is
Etsy.
there still that discount code that was on?
There is still a discount code because I haven't taken it down yet. So you can use the discount code Weary Traveler.
Until he remembers that he has to take it down.
I think, and if that doesn't work, make it Weary Travelers. No space.
You'll just have to buy a lot of dice.
I forget which one it is.
Pick it out.
It'll tell you that the code doesn't work if the code doesn't work.
Hit us up in Discord if the code doesn't work.
But yeah, that should give you 20% off your purchase. So do that. Now I think it's time to announce the first mini arc Monday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Crap.
Yeah.
Oh crap, I forgot my mini arc.
So if you're like me, catching up with a D&D stream like Critical Role that you haven't even started yet can feel impossible sometimes. Most of the time it feels impossible. Hundreds of hours of content to consume. Feels like it just keeps stacking up. But not with Mini Arc Mondays. We've got your back. We are bringing you shorter 6 to 10 session series, seasons, or story arcs in a number of exciting new genres, settings, with new game masters, and even more. What's the first mini arc, you ask? We could tell you, but we'd rather show you. Roll the clip, Robbie.
In a time long past, 4 brave heroes of light were all that could stop the denizens of the Underdark from rising up and destroying the surface world. But they failed. Our story begins 800 years later, in a new society that has blossomed in the eternal night.
This murderer is a thief. Ice him, titty. The 2 deep gnomes pull out their holstered pistols and pump the Kuatoan full of lead. He bleeds out in the street as a passing group of manicured drow businessmen in fitted suits clap and cheer for the 2 policemen. Welcome to Gloomvale.
4 unlikely heroes in a world where it's bad to be good.
Just got off the phone with my promoter. I found out that the musicians aren't showing up tonight. You just got yourself a gig, kid.
Gently start plucking away. I don't know what I'm doing, and the city's scary. You can't just go around killing people at my shows.
Yeah. No, I can. Take it you're him.
Yeah, I'm your guy.
My guys tell me that Danny Two Tongues, Yuan T, works for the Scaliana family. He and his buddies have been skimming food from the farm in the plank ward. And that's Sanguinelli's turf, which means this dumb fuck broke the treaty. You do what you do best.
Then I bust open the door and kill them.
But this one was different, you know? When I found him in that alley, I thought it was gonna be forever, you know? And now he's just gone, and he won't answer any of my calls. Don't you dare give him a cigarette. Don't you give him a damn thing.
I can fucking hear you, Lucilia. Dad's not gonna be happy if you don't come back.
What does he want?
He wants you at family dinner for fucking family night. What the fuck do you want me to say?
He never wants me around for family night. He always just tells me that I don't need to be involved in your discussion.
Oh, bullshit. We all know you're the fucking apple of his goddamn eye. Word on the planks is that you've gone soft.
I pull my trident and put it right up to his fucking face. You know me. Do I seem soft to you?
Not when you ripped that guy in half last week. Definitely not, no.
Then maybe when you hear something that you know is bullshit, you don't go around repeating it.
Right. It exists. It's out there now.
Yeah!
Overdark premieres Monday, March 7th at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, right here on twitch.tv/Arcanarama. We will be releasing more information, official character art by Sam, and more on social media throughout the week. So follow us at Arcanarama Show on Instagram and Twitter and Facebook, and at Arcanarama on TikTok. It's going to be a hell of a time, so tune in and tell your friends. If you have any questions about what you just saw, and maybe where that set came from, or what's it about.
How to do.
Hit us up in our Discord, or join us live tomorrow on stream for our Convo-rama, where we will be taking your questions about the last 3 episodes of Arcanarama, including this one, and anything that you want to know about Overdark. We can talk about that as well, to the best of our ability.
Or what you want to see on Mini Arc Mondays in the future, who knows?
Yeah, here's a little taste. All of the clips from that trailer were from our private Session 0 that was not streamed. So that's why there are clips of a live show that hasn't happened yet.
Yeah. None of those lines will be reused.
So, unless I'm forgetting anything, let's go ahead and peruse the shelves and drink the cactus juice in tonight's episode of Arcanarama.
I did get fucked up.
And then
Previously on Arcanarama, the Mistwalkers set their trap for the Silver Stake, hoping to lure them to their campsite in the night. But when morning came and the Silver Stake had not shown themselves, the plume of smoke on the horizon grew more ominous. Upon investigation, the party found the burnt-out remains of a Silver Stake laboratory and the burned bodies of Amir Flosham, Baldric Brimstone, and an unidentified woman. The Mistwalkers then traveled back to Lugrieve to deliver the bad news to their sponsor, Balafar Chant, befriending a pair of goblins living in a dead whale along the way. Upon arriving back in Lugrieve, our intrepid heroes did some light shopping and some heavy drinking before the Cloud Genasi, Cressel Flintwick, stumbled into the Dewdrop Fang with horrifying news. The Windsplitters had been captured by the Silver Stake, while I, Killian Brax, cured Cholula of her cactus juice trip. Silas and Alma purchased an animated cart, and thus the party set off in search of their missing friends. How did the Silver Stake overpower the hardy Windsplitters? What danger lies in store for the Mistwalkers? Will they make it in time to save their friends? Find out right now in another thrilling episode of Arcanarama.
Welcome back. We begin just where we stopped. You've all just piled onto your newly purchased animated cart with Cholula at the reins,
Right.
and are barreling towards the last known location of the Windsplitters with Cressel Flintwick in tow. Cholula, make a dexterity check and add your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
This is a drive check, essentially. A vehicle check, I should say.
Remember how that iPad
I
played
do
out for you
have-
last week?
I have land vehicle proficiency. Is that why I'm
That's
adding that?
that's why you're adding your proficiency, yes.
Okay. I think we did animal handling before.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. That is gonna be. What happened? Yeah, 18.
I don't know.
Strong start.
You have the reins.
Sure do.
I'm sorry, what was that roll again?
18.
18. All right. So, here's how this is going to work. You guys are in a bit of a hurry, correct?
Sure are.
Oh yeah.
All right. We're going to treat this kind of like a chase.
Oh, a chase! Remember the chase? I
So-
remember.
The way that this works is, who wants to keep track of the cart's stats?
I can probably.
Yeah, we
Okay,
can do that.
you got a writing utensil ready? Because
Yes.
I'm just going to notate these to you.
I can do it. I've got a piece of paper right
like a
here.
little
Perfect.
window button.
The cart has 50 hit points.
50.
Yes, 50.
Oh, you got it.
getting hit?
Thanks, Dad.
Its armor class is
All
10.
that.
It has a +6 to hit on an attack, which it makes one attack with its front pegs, similar to a way that a
So
horse
glad
would.
these are pegs and not just human hands.
Yeah, right. I thought about it.
Don't.
Which deals 2d10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Its strength is 14 and its dex is 10. And that should be all that you need. It doesn't really have charisma or wisdom or intelligence because it is an animated object.
Not fucking yet.
Okay, so on this note, I'm going to go around the room. We'll start with Sam. Roll a d12.
8.
8. As you are barreling down the path, following Cressel's instructions, headed south and slightly to the west, your path takes you near a patch of razor vine. I need Cholula to make a dexterity saving throw for the cart, please.
Can one of us be looking out ahead? Like, she's driving, but can one of us be looking out for things?
Yeah, you can make a perception check if you would like.
Okay.
That is a 27.
27. Not with your dexterity, with the cart's dexterity, which is +0.
Oh,
+0.
that is a 19.
19, still great. So, yeah, it doesn't cost you any movement. You avoid the razor vine, and you avoid the cart taking any damage as it is running along this path. And like most paths in Mistinor, they're kind of on again, off again. No
Yeah.
one's really keeping up with the infrastructure of
I'm gonna
this.
break this bitch.
Right, I'm going to look forward then with a 16 perception.
16?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to say that that's going to give Miranda advantage, per se, on her d12 roll.
Cool.
So roll twice to take the higher number.
I'm like hanging out doing this. I don't know if it's sunny outside, but I'm doing it. I think
It is
it's night.
nighttime.
It is for sure nighttime.
Yeah,
but
it
I'm
is
doing this.
100% 10 p.m.
What's happening?
All right.
Build a time tracker for yourself.
Cool.
It's so helpful.
10.
10. Okay. Yeah, no complications. You continue on your path. Cressel is giving you instructions. It was a left here, and then, yes, straight for about 3 more miles. You are rushed, but some distance does need to be covered. So that's why we're kind of going through all of this together.
Yeah.
Good looking out. Cholula, go ahead and roll a d12.
Okay. Is that a...
Still just hitting the camera of your iPad.
Wait, which one is that?
Do they not have markings from the 6s and 9s?
They do, but it's her weird little lattice.
Would you like to try again with a different die?
I think that's a 6.
Wow, they really did.
They don't have pips?
No, there's no underline.
I guess
on-
I've
That's
never
what she
rolled
rolled.
either one of those.
The D12 is the least used die.
That's pretty fucked up. Yeah, roll a different d12.
Okay.
There was no way of telling.
Wow. I wonder if it's like that on all of that set.
I like this because they're jangly.
No, she's got underlines somewhere, but not on the
But-
D12.
Yeah. That's underlined on other things.
It's fun to have jingle dice.
Did I just scare them off?
No, I was checking to see if something fell. Solder
That
still
is a
holds.
3.
3. Wonderful. As you continue on, you come to an area similar to one that you've encountered before, where the road actually becomes steps quite suddenly around a turn. I need you to make an acrobatics check
Okay.
for the cart.
Oh.
Once again, +0 to the roll. All of these rolls that I'm having you make for saving throws and things, unless I specify otherwise, are the cart making them. The rest of you are just along for the ride.
That's a 6 for sure.
6 for sure.
+0.
Wonderful. The next series of feet are difficult terrain up and down this kind of strange hilly area of step-like roads. You have to slow down your pace quite a bit so that the cart doesn't just break its legs and leave you all stranded. Wonderful. Silas, roll the d12.
Make sure I have underlines. Yep.
Silas.
All the numbers are good on a fantasy 4 dice. I'm not a
That
very
delay
good-
All
was-
of the 6s and 9s are properly underlined.
There.
4.
Yep.
4.
Nice.
All right. As you are continuing on, you reach the end of the steps and you pick the pace back up and are just fully galloping at your 80 feet per round with a dash that you can do on this cart. However, the cart runs through a swarm of insects and they're going to make an attack of opportunity against the driver, which is Cholula.
That's me.
Probably isn't going to hit. That is a 6.
Nope.
All right, you managed to avoid the piercing damage from this swarm of like dire mosquitoes, which are really just like the size of hornets.
Okay.
Nightmares. Absolute nightmares.
But you managed to just kind of like swipe them away before any get an attack on you as you continue on your way. It's going to bring us back around once more to Sam. / Alma, I should say.
6.
6.
I almost did that. Maybe.
Nice.
You continue along the path,
Maybe.
rushing down, and there's just like a breeze flowing. Even those of you who are like seated in the cart, the fact that the cart itself is galloping, holding yourselves on, you don't feel like you're going to fall out or anything, but you can feel the tension as there's nothing really that you can do except worry about your friends and wait. And then suddenly you feel a strange rumble that doesn't align with the galloping of your cart. Silas, with the highest passive perception, because you were keeping an eye out, you see a couple of trees falling behind the cart. And then stomping out over them, you see this massive, scaled Tyrannosaurus Rex that is about 200 feet behind you, lets out this massive... I can't do the sound that T-Rexes do, I just realized. I was like about to fully commit. They do that weird like... But, you know...
There it is.
There it is.
That's canon.
It's like roaring, but with their nose plugged. Can't wait to see that clip over and over and over again. No! Stop!
My tree!
I just need to ride.
This massive Tyrannosaurus Rex, green and scaled, lets out this massive roar and begins barreling after your cart.
Faster, faster. We must go fast.
Wonderful.
Faster. We have to go fast.
And should be noted, your cart's full movement speed is 40 feet, so with a dash that gets you 80 feet.
Mm-hmm.
It looks to be gaining on you. So, if I could go ahead and, we're not going to roll initiative, we're just going to keep in this initiative order. Miranda, is there anything that Aurora would like to do, and also would you mind rolling another d12 for me?
Okay.
Roll the d12 at the end of your turn.
Sick. Can I cast lightning bolt from the back of this cart?
Hell yeah, you can.
Sick.
That's a dexterity saving throw from a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yes, I'm gonna cast it at the highest level that I currently can, so 4th.
Perfect.
Because that's a big animal.
It's quite a big reptile, for sure. That's just an 11.
Nope. 4, 8, 9.
Hey, what?
9.
Okay. That's 9d6.
Yeah.
For those
Can you hear that?
people who love the sound of
2, 4. Certainly can't math. 10.
It's hard to count under pressure.
There's just a T-Rex after you. You better
19.
try to figure out how much damage.
As you're counting, it's gaining on you.
29.
29 points of damage. Woo! Not bad at all.
Dude, if we down this T-Rex, I'm gonna stop and collect like some teeth and shit. Okay.
I think they're weak to meteors. Does anyone have the meteor sound?
I'm sorry, what was the number that you just said again?
29.
29. Hell yeah. And go ahead and roll a d12 for me.
Yes. I forgot about that.
Things
Oh, right, it can get worse.
are getting interesting.
11.
11. Other than the T-Rex following you, you don't gain any more complications, and you continue on your path with this large creature, which does, the lightning bolt does slow it down a bit. It kind of like stops to collect itself. We'll say it doesn't use its action to dash that turn, so it falls behind 50 feet.
Okay.
Cholula, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Just kill it like you usually do.
Yeah. I think on this round.
In terms of this, it should be noted, we're not using the same chase rules for this like combat during the chase. So you do have your action, bonus action, and movement if you want to move anywhere, but you are currently driving. So
Yeah,
keep
and
that
it's
in
also
mind.
a one action kind of thing, right? We're not like you can't just do whatever. It's still by round.
Right. We are in initiative order. Yes. So
Okay.
you have a single action, but you do have your bonus action. Normally in a chase, you wouldn't have a bonus action, but here you do.
Does she have to spend her action on the cart? You know, like, is mush a continual?
You bring up a good point. I'm gonna say yes.
What's yes?
You would have to focus your action on driving the cart if you want the cart to continue forward in the
Yeah.
direction that you are headed.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That was kind of my plan anyway.
Okay. Hell yeah. Go ahead and roll a d12.
Okay, not that one, I guess. Sorry, guy. Unless it's not a 6 or a 9.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we could find out, right?
Yeah,
This is
Oh, by
position
seeing what it's touching.
adjacent. Yeah.
that is a 5.
5.
So 6 is by the 12.
As you're riding and distracted by this massive creature behind you, there is a sudden drop in the path that takes you by surprise. I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
That includes Mr. Flintwick. Natural 18 for Cressel Flintwick. Not bad for a little wizard boy.
Saving throw?
23.
23,
21.
27.
21, 27.
10.
10.
Yeah.
As you rush forward, Aurora, there's this dip, and all of you there's like a fraction of a second where none of you are touching the cart. You're all just kind of like cartoonish, left in the air before falling back onto it. All of you kind of are grabbing onto these covered areas on the sides. Aurora, you just can't manage to reach anything, and you fall out the back.
Okay. Sick.
As you do, the cart then makes its movement, and you are 40 feet away.
Yeah.
Silas, it's your turn. Also worth noting, Aurora, you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you collide with the ground.
How far back is our little spare no expense friend?
So, each time we get back to a new round, he's been gaining 10 feet, except he lost 50 from the lightning bolt. So he started at 200. We're on the second round. So he was 190, but then he fell back 50. So 190 plus 50.
240.
Thank you. He's 240 feet away currently, which means he's 200 feet away from Aurora. And quickly gaining.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna jump out the back.
Okay.
And I'm going to run up to...
Make an acrobatics check as you leap out of the back of this running, not just moving cart, but galloping cart. As Silas leaps out the back and runs, and with your movement speed, can easily reach Aurora.
What if it was a 6, though? What if
Six?
it was, like, are we doing an opposite state thing?
Oh. You do take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you catch your ankle wrong, but it doesn't cost you any movement. It just gives you damage. But
I'm bolting after... that would be my full movement to get to her, right?
But you can easily do so. I think
Well,
you'd have
full
5 feet
movement
left
plus
over.
5. I was wondering when these were going to come in handy. I'm going to use one of these. This is a bonus, right, for an item,
I think so.
right?
Do you have them added to your inventory on D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
Do you really?
I do. I'm thinking about what this could become. So,
Shenanigans.
It should tell you there.
Chaos.
I think it's a bonus action to draw a card. I don't believe it takes an
You
action.
know, we were talking about how we could all die at any moment.
Yeah. Remember our vibe check rolls?
my check was fun.
My vibe check was 7 though.
Mine was a 1. I'm just driving.
It doesn't
Just
say
driving.
Yeah.
you can use an action to draw the card.
Okay, so it would be your action, yes.
Fuck my ass.
Well,
You don't have to. I'm just saying it.
but if you're there.
Yeah. Here comes that dinosaur I was waiting for.
So yeah, it takes you some time as you're running, you're fussing with your bag, and you get the card out, and like just as you get to Aurora, you.
Wait, is it a card or is it any? I think it said any amount.
Oh, does it?
What did they do?
It says a card at random. Maybe I was thinking of another one.
Yeah. Draw a card at random.
So I pull out this deck of cards and I fling it in the direction of
30 feet towards the creature.
towards the
Yeah.
creature.
Go ahead and draw a card.
Oh, so I throw a card and it lands and doesn't do anything for a bit, but then out of it, I don't know exactly how to describe it, but out of it emerges a berserker.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh. So I will say you can go ahead and flavor this however you would like. They can be any race of your choosing, and I give you full reign with the description of this berserker illusion.
I'd imagine it comes out of it looks like shadow initially. I just realized I completely fucked up my movement just now. I'm an idiot. It's fine.
You do have something that can help you with that.
And when no, I've done it wrong already. It emerges from shadow, but just looks like, I guess the way Silas would imagine a berserker to look, which is like his worst enemy, which would be just like something that has too many arms and too many weapons. So like something he couldn't deal with readily, something he wasn't trained for.
Yeah.
And it's facing him initially, but then just kind of drone turns the other way.
Yeah. Go ahead and make roll a d100.
Okay.
I'm gonna say 50.
And intelligence check from the T-Rex if it wants to gather what's happening.
It would probably be confused. That's
What if it was
probably not
8?
great. You rolled an 8 on a d100?
Yeah.
You guys. I think Kitty rolled a 2 last week. Intelligence check is a 6 minus 4, so that's a 2.
Okay.
I would say he's pretty confused. Silas, you toss this card, and you get this strange. It's almost like a prompt inside of you. Like you feel this magical pull to imagine something berserk and terrifying.
Yeah.
And you reach into the dregs of your memory to a place that you had recovered from your greater restoration.
Right.
That Victoria Castellanter paid for back in Waterdeep, but you had already repressed.
Yeah.
This is a creature that you witnessed in your time in the Plane of Shadows, when you were wandering in that country, that universe of night.
Yeah.
You see 5 spiked arms that pull themselves up, not wielding blades, but they are blades. And they begin whipping wildly through the air and just running straight towards this T-Rex, which is still coming at you and doesn't slow down because T-Rex do not have fear, but it sees a new challenge.
Was that in the book? T-Rex do not have fear.
They can smell fear. However, it does appear to be making a beeline directly for that creature. This is not chase music, but thank you. So, is there anything else that you'd like to do on your turn? You still got a bonus action.
Yeah, that's what I'd fucked up. I should have shadow stepped to her and ran back with her. But instead, I have 5 feet of movement.
Yeah,
Let's do it together.
Can I lift this person?
It would take your
I
action
can't.
to do so.
Yeah, I would have to do. Fuck my butt. I'm just gonna prepare to run back. I was gonna step of the wind, run back, but
Okay, for flavor, we can say that you help her up from prone.
Yeah.
Wonderful. That ends Silas's turn.
Where's that T-Rex? How far away is it?
Still 200 feet away.
I'm really bad at
Actually,
playing Silas.
as we cross me,
Slow fall out
it
of
gets
the bag.
10 feet closer to you, but it gets 100 feet closer to these guys, to Aurora and Silas. However, it seems less interested in them right now and is headed straight towards this creature, which is this illusory creature, which is 30 feet away from you, which it's 200
Putting it
feet.
at
So if it goes
170.
another 100 feet, then it's
70 feet away from the berserker.
yes.
Please, Jesus, help me. Where is the T-Rex compared to me?
The T-Rex is now 200 and... Oh, God. This always happens
It
during
was
chases.
240.
I hate
It was
Jesus.
240, so it
Like
got...
my round.
The cart continues moving, so it got 10 feet closer to the cart.
So it's 230
Yes.
minus.
I think that's how
Yes.
space works.
What would that be minus 60?
170.
Yes.
Shit ass.
Yeah, I know, right? Distance is not fun right
Oh,
now.
did you roll a d12 on your turn already?
Should I? I'm not in the cart.
Yes, please do.
So the cart just keeps going in the same
6.
direction on everybody's turn, but I can't change its direction until my turn. Is that correct?
Correct. I'm assuming that you are keeping the cart on track with your action.
I think you mentioned a 3 mile straight, and that's what we're on right now, right?
That was Cressel giving directions.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I'm just trying to flavor it like you're not having to like whip around. You're just
Yeah.
kind of.
Well, I
Yeah,
was
you are still having to like dodge like trees and rocks and debris
Yeah.
of the forest floor and things because
I was just curious with how often the cart is moving between everybody's turn. If I had to wait until my turn to be like, turn this bitch around and go pick them up.
I see
Oh,
what's
yeah.
happening here. Sorry.
Oh, we keep
I
going
think-
back to.
I think you do, because we're all sharing the 6 seconds. So your cart driving would be our turn in that time.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
We ironed it out. We don't need you.
We know it's your game, but fuck you.
You rolled another 6.
I rolled a 6.
Okay,
Should I
so
roll something else?
Alma, as you are looking out and you see Silas lifting up Aurora, and you see this massive tyrant lizard king bearing down on this strange creature that just cropped up out of nowhere. You watch as bursting through the forest canopy on the other side, a second T-Rex
Motherfucking
grabs
shit.
that first one by the neck and throws it down to the ground, and the two of them begin tussling.
A tussle.
Oh, good.
Oh shit.
Oh, wait, did we have any alliance with that one? Or...
I guess I'm just gonna turn back. Can we swing back real quick? And I will. It's a fucking waste of a slot, but we'll do it just in case. I'm gonna prep a 2nd level guiding bolt, and if either one of those T-Rexes gets within 120 feet of me, it's getting bolted.
Good to know. Keep a note of that because I am not.
Yep.
That's going to bring us to Aurora.
Cool.
You see as this massive lizard that is all jaw is coming towards you, and then another one comes out of the tree cover and takes that one down.
Okay.
Somebody roll a 6.
About 70 feet away from you.
You have to roll a thing.
Oh yeah, roll a d12. Thank you for the reminder.
I hope it's a 6.
It's a 4.
4.
This is the threesome I was looking for.
Another swarm of dire mosquitoes are going to go for the driver.
They only like driver blood.
I'm gonna just scoot this. You can see from there, right?
No, the tray's up. I'm not allowed to look. It's a 1.
It's a nat 1.
It's a natural 20.
Oh. Aw.
These
Okay.
some
I tried.
big
I believe you.
skeeters, y'all.
It's big skaters.
And they're big
You
spiders.
Call me
take-
Big Skeeter.
Cholula, you take 24 points of piercing damage as this massive cloud of massive mosquitoes are just tearing into you.
Can I uncanny dodge?
You can!
Oh god.
That reduces the damage to 12, which is what it would have been without the crit, so good call.
12 damage.
Hell yeah. Aurora, what are
Right.
you doing?
Okay. I have minute questions because I also cannot math.
What's up?
How far am I away from the cart? 40 still?
No.
No,
No.
you are
Well-
now...
It would only have been 1 round, right?
Yes, so you are now 80 plus 40, 80,
Oh.
120.
120.
Okay. I look up at Silas and I'm like, we should get the fuck out of here. And I dash towards the cart.
Okay, that gets you 60 feet
Yes.
closer, which puts you 100 and... no,
60 feet.
60.
60. Yeah,
100.
60 feet away.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
And if you wouldn't mind, please roll a d12.
Roll a 6. Let's do this. It's like that fish getting eaten by the fish. Getting eaten by the fish.
I do like that the implication here is that any round, no matter what. A 6 is more dangerous.
Also, trash question, just because I want to know. When you Misty Step, can you bring people with you? Is that
You cannot bring someone with you with a Misty Step, no. You would need Dimension Door or Teleport for that.
Oh, never mind. My
Teleport.
plan wouldn't have worked anyway.
Yeah, I wanted to take you into the shadows.
Okay. 8.
8.
Swear to God, if you say another motherfucking T-Rex.
No, the cart needs to make another dexterity saving throw. As there's another patch of razor vine.
Damn. Yeah. Yeah,
That's a
right.
plus
We did-
0 to dex. For the cart.
How much?
Straight roll.
That is a 12.
12?
Yeah.
12 is enough.
Oh, grip it. Okay.
Thanks.
You manage to, once again, Cholula, expertly dodge the cart out of the way of the razor vine. And that's going to bring us to your turn. You hear Alma call out. What would you like to do?
We're going.
Almost.
All right. And yeah, because of the way the D&D mechanics work, your cart turns on a fucking dime. Like, it skids along this, like, essentially gravel path at this point, and turns around and
Someone
gallops
play Tokyo Drift.
and gallops a full 80 feet back towards your friends, which I think is enough to pick up Silas and Aurora, if the two of you wouldn't mind making some quick dexterity saving throws for me. I'm going to go ahead and let you know you need to roll a 15 or higher
Okay.
in order to
Okay.
get back on the cart in this round.
Today? I don't think I've rolled the other guy. I'll put you down for now.
You said a 15 or higher?
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God, if you fuck this up for me.
What'd you get?
Are you on the cart?
No, dog. I got
No.
a 9.
9 total?
Yeah.
No!
With your dexterity
What
saving
did you
throw?
do?
I rolled a 3.
Oh.
What about Aurora?
I rolled a 3.
Nat 20, 22.
Natural 20. I'm going to say on that nat 20, Aurora leaps up and grabs onto the cart, turns to Silas, who is like still limping on your hurt ankle, and she reaches out and Aurora grabs you with her nat 20 and pulls you onto the cart.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Sorry, Eric.
Oh, he's already like.
Yeah, he's gone.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Hell yeah. Fuck hell, dude.
That's for our Avernus campaign. All right.
Grip it and rip it.
And on the end of your turn,
Into a
Cholula,
redstone.
that was technically just your action to command the cart.
Right.
You have a bonus action if you would like to do anything with that, and if not, roll a d12.
Every once in a while, I'll look
That's a
up and we're
12.
doing the exact same thing.
He's 12.
Is it 12?
Total?
Yeah. Wait,
shit.
you just told me to roll a d12, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 12.
Yeah, I don't know why I said what I said.
Am I supposed to be adding
You know, add whatever
Sorry,
you
I
want.
was
dancing.
I'm gonna just I'm gonna set the scene first, and then I'm gonna read verbatim what I have written for 12.
Okay.
So Aurora pulls Silas back onto the cart. Cholula, you once again do another drift, whip it around, and just gallop off into the distance as you see this strange, 5-armed, spiky creature is just like furiously swiping at the feet of these two T-Rex that appear to be fighting over it and are just like tearing chunks out of each other. There's just blood raining down as they grow smaller and smaller in the distance.
Hi.
On a 12, if anything is following the cart, it is lost. Also, the cart's self-mending is activated, and the cart heals 1d10 hit points.
Ooh.
Nice. I don't think your cart's taken any damage yet,
No, but still good.
so it is still moving right along.
How long does that stay activated?
The self-healing?
Yeah.
When you roll a 12.
Awesome.
Silas. It's your turn.
Yep, I'm in the cart now.
Yeah, you feel like you're out of the woods. Go ahead and roll a d12 if there's not anything else you want to do.
No, probably still reeling from the thing that came out of the deck, I imagine. It's not a fun memory that I thought he retained.
Yeah, the scar on your eye kind of like pings a bit.
Fun. I got a 2,
A 2.
and I will take everything that happens from it.
Okay,
It's a smaller T-Rex.
as you're rushing through the pass, as you're rushing along, continuing your path, taking Cressel's orders, taking Cressel's direction, you come across a boulder that has fallen and covered up this portion of the road. I need you to make an athletics check for the cart. This is it gets a +2 to this roll.
See, earlier when you said you hear a rumbling behind you, I thought there was going to be a giant boulder just rolling down the path. What am I doing?
You're rolling an athletics check. You're rolling a d20 and adding 2.
Okay. That's an 8.
8. All right.
Okay.
You do actually clip the side of the boulder as you are passing it. You continue along your way, but your cart takes 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oof, how much damage do we have total? Or
40,
health?
39.
As you see, a couple of strips of the edge of the cart are kind of splintered and broken away, but it continues on. And on that note, we'll go ahead and drop the chase. You're no longer being chased by T-Rexes.
Okay.
You are hurrying along, but for the sake of brevity and time and putting on a show.
What?
Oh, they're cameras.
You continue on. You can relax a little bit. Your lives are no longer in danger, but you are all still fully aware that Captain Roscoe Sampson, in addition to his first mate Mishan, are still in the clutches of the Silver Stake.
Is Cressel still beat to shit?
No, he got pretty well healed up.
Dope. I'm just gonna go ahead and do a quick cure wounds on Silas for that ankle.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you do so.
Sometimes when you're playing a monk, you forget you have HP.
That is 9 points of healing.
Ooh.
That's nice.
Wonderful. All right. As you continue on, Cressel turns to you and he's like, I think we're starting to get a bit closer now. Should be coming up on the area where they overtook us. As he's saying this, Cholula, you notice a pair of figures blocking the path ahead. You see 2 familiar-looking, broad-shouldered men in thick cloaks standing abreast. Cressel begins to sweat. It means they're standing next to each other.
I know. I'm
facing
a
the same
child.
direction. Standing with breasts.
I was going to say, thick clothes.
Heaving cloaked breasts.
What are they standing on?
They're standing in the road.
Okay.
They're standing on a breast.
There it is.
Dude, nice.
Heavy metal.
Why were people complaining? I love it here. There's breasts.
Cressel looks forward. It's them. They're the ones who overtook us. Prepare yourselves. And he pulls his little book from its holster at his side. Suddenly the men's cloaks are shredded to ribbons, and Silas, you find yourself sweating. Jutting out from the rags are 5 spiked appendages that look unnaturally grafted to the men's bodies. You see 4 huge, bulbous, fleshy lumps on the men's bodies that begin to wriggle and writhe before falling to the ground, squirming and sprouting spider-like legs, snarling through their circular jaws lined with rows upon rows of teeth. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Cholula says, ew.
Gross.
Growl.
That's what Cholula says.
Yeah. Ew.
Could you run that by me one more time?
Ew.
Okay.
I don't know, is the shorter one better? Ew.
Yeah, I like the short.
Yeah, I like the shorter one more. It's a little more surprised.
Yeah.
All right.
That really hung out for a while, huh?
Alright. Never mind.
Have you ever initialized, bro?
No.
Do you even initialize?
I think there was one time where I did it and I literally ended up dying in that fight.
That is true.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good job. You should hang out in the back.
All right. Anybody 25 to 20?
24.
Yeah,
Damn.
held that.
Wow. Love that for you.
That's a low roll.
I know.
Yeah, that's low.
Yeah.
It is
Oh,
rare that Cholula doesn't roll a 30 on an initiative. 20 to 15.
16.
15.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Sometimes.
What are you looking at?
3.
3. Okay.
I rolled a 1.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get some things set up here.
Set them up.
Set
Why
those
not?
bad boys up while knocking down.
Would you say it was dark outside?
Yeah, it's nighttime.
Joy and pain.
Sunshine.
We're gonna say.
I love that song.
I do not have.
That's my Alone in the Car song.
I don't have a mini for your animated cart,
That's sick.
so I'm just gonna kind of place you guys
As though
in cart
were
formation.
There's like little worms or
I've got some
it's
carts.
like a horse.
They're flat, but I've got carts.
Oof. You know, flat doesn't really play well on camera.
It doesn't. It actually glares.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
Busting out the trusty old Kenku minis.
There they are.
Take this.
Look at this stick I
Set 4 lumps, right?
Fucking
4 lumps?
Yeah, I think I did.
I don't remember, so.
So they had lumps, and the lumps came out
The
and
lumps
had legs.
fell off of them and sprouted spider legs, and they have like circular mouths that are just lined with rows and rows of teeth, and they just kind of like squirmed and let out a. And then now they're
Of
like
course.
rushing towards you.
Okay.
Great.
Yeah.
It was 4 of them, right?
I don't remember. It's your world. Use it when you need it.
4, yes, 4 huge bulbous lumps.
Could you argue that maybe your boy had a bit of a brainwave and he might know a bit about these things?
You can make a history check on your turn if you feel like it.
I don't know, I rolled an 8, so I thought it was kind of cool.
Yeah, we'll see when we get to Silas's
Yeah,
turn.
we'll get there.
All right. I've got a few more things that I need to write down on paper.
Sick.
Put them on paper.
Put them down.
Don't just keep them in your brain.
If anybody wants to vamp.
Yeah, I was gonna write like Taylor was here on the wall.
I do feel today like a child who's in class and I'm not supposed to be sitting with all of you guys.
Yeah.
Like we should be separated.
Yeah, like,
That's
but the
what it-
sub is here and they don't know that we can't sit together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we snuck by and nobody said anything.
I was
yet.
just pointing, I wasn't pointing.
It's like, but he's here every week. I think he should
The
know most of
teleport
all.
spell earlier. Did I tell you guys about the drunk server from the restaurant next door to a bar that I worked at, that we were trying to figure out how to like get him home?
No.
And we were trying to like, hey, do you have like Uber or something? Like we could call you a cab or whatever. And he's like, no, man, I'm good. We're like, do you live close? He's like, yeah, I'm like close-ish. But like, how are you gonna get home, dude? And he goes, teleport. So anytime I hear the word teleport, I think that's
Teleport.
Teleport.
So what happened though? Did he just disappear?
Did he-
Like,
like-
was there a beam
Yeah,
of
he
light?
teleported.
Did he eat it?
We got one of his coworkers to drive him. He was gonna teleport with his truck, I guess.
Actually,
Right.
that makes sense if you black out drunk and you don't know how you got home. Like teleport.
He probably thinks that he can.
It's a power he only unlocks when drunk.
Yeah.
Okay. That
Teleport.
brings us into Cameron stands up combat mode.
Oh, there's that mic.
Standing. You know,
Mike? What?
Mike.
Mike.
The microphone.
Hey, there
Starts
it
with
is.
an M.
All right. Up first, Cholula.
all right.
2 minutes.
Do I know anything about what these things are, or do I notice that Silas has begun to look like a nervous person?
Make a history check or an insight check, your choice.
Okay.
Pick one of those and let me know which one you pick.
I'm gonna go with history.
Okay.
That is a 10.
10. You've definitely never seen anything like this before, but when they had their cloaks on, they looked familiar. They remind you of the people that you saw on that cart that was very suspicious outside of Grey Talon.
Okay. But they're not like people like they look like they are.
Right. So these like strange spiky appendages coming off of them, are very akin to that weird thing that you just saw pop up out of the ground ways back. But it looks like the arms are like unnaturally like grafted to them, like sewn to them and healed. They don't look like the same texture.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out whether or not these are like aberrations or fiends or if they're just like a creature.
Yeah, you don't know.
I can't really tell.
They look like people who've been
Modified.
messed
Okay. Well, in that case, I think for now I'm just going to. How far away is the rock? The closest one to me.
with. This one?
The closest one to Cholula. Sorry. Yeah.
This one? That is. That's the wrong side. Let's use our brains today.
No.
By that I mean me. That's 25 feet away.
Okay. I would like to hide.
Okay, so you're leaping off the cart.
I forgot we're on a cart.
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna fire an arrow. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Well. 15.
15. Who are you firing at specifically?
One of the bigger guys that the things came off of.
Okay. Blue or red?
Blue.
that green?
I think it's
Green.
green.
It's
I'm
green.
gonna fire the green guy.
Of course it's green.
I don't even know if you have a blue.
Okay, 15 hits. So go ahead and roll damage. Don't add your sneak attack though.
Okay, yeah.
They were aware that you were coming.
They saw me.
Should have brought a dinosaur.
Why didn't you try to get on top of that dinosaur?
I was too far away.
That's 10 points of damage.
Ooh, okay.
And I'm gonna bonus action shift.
Hell yeah.
Can I
Awesome.
run them over with the cart? Just for future reference. Is that something that can I like?
Yeah, for future reference, yes.
Okay.
Speaking of, everybody make a dexterity saving throw. As Cholula uses her action to fire an arrow, she drops the reins.
Are these
And
not gun-trained horses?
there aren't
I
horses.
know.
This is.
I couldn't say, are these not gun-trained pegs on wheel riding? Like, I couldn't say it like that.
No wheels either.
18.
18?
Dex, you said?
24.
16.
24 also.
All right. No one is thrown from the cart. However, the cart does come to a halt as the reins are dropped. Safety feature, it stops moving.
Safety feature. This
like
is
a-
a luxury vehicle.
That ends Cholula's turn and is going to bring us to Silas.
Cool beans. I didn't want it to be my turn ever this time.
Is the one that we're in covered like the one we were trying to peek inside?
Yes.
Okay, so are they all in the thing, or are they out and like palling around with me in the front?
I would say your four teammates, your three teammates rather, are in the back in Crestle's as well.
Okay,
So you're kind of the only one out in the open on the front.
right.
Can I get that history check?
Yes, go for it.
Straight?
Mhm.
13.
13. These remind you of those things that you essentially fled in your time in the Shadow Plane, but they're not the same. Those were like fully emaciated and shrunken, and they had these strange, like howling faces,
Yeah.
vacant eyes. These appear to be men
That have goop.
that have
Goop watchdog.
extra appendages.
Okay,
Yes.
But they're similar. And I
Very
know
similar.
what to do to avoid them. I want to call out something to the group, but I don't want to step outside
No.
of what I can say. Okay.
I'm gonna say you are not aware. Silas is not aware.
Okay.
Silas was attacked once and got the fuck out of there and avoided them from that point on.
Okay. That determined what I do for this whole fight. You know. Cool. I'm going to jump off the cart, and I don't land on the ground. I just kind of sink into the darkness, and I'm going to appear behind the red one here.
Okay. Yeah, no acrobatics check needed because you are just sinking into the darkness, which is ever present on this map.
Oh yeah. And I'm going to go for a stunning strike on this one, if I could.
Hell yeah, go ahead and make an attack roll.
That is a 16.
16 hits. You can punch ghosts, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You think I'd be sitting at this table if I couldn't punch ghosts?
All right, and that's a Constitution save.
Spend 1 key point, make the target stunned until the end of my next turn. If it fails a con.
Okay. Do you have your DC? That I think is cocked.
14.
That is a natural 3, which is going to fail.
Oh yeah. You stunned.
Hell yeah.
I want to give anything away, but this is going to fail.
Stunned. Wow.
Wow.
That's upside down. There we are.
Whee!
Beautiful.
He's like the winner of the Kentucky Derby.
Hell yeah, and that's until the start of your next turn?
Mm-hmm. Right. No, to the end of my next turn. My apologies.
Oh, wow, okay. Good to know.
And I'm going to back up. No. I'm so sorry. I'm going to...
Also, just so that we know. I think your, like, shadow step, is that a once per turn? Or is that, like, in a lot of distance per turn?
Bonus action.
Okay, so that was your bonus action. Cool.
Yeah.
Good to know. So once per turn.
It's bonus action and action. Nope, that's me.
You have another attack. If you'd like to use it. It doesn't like drop the stun or anything, and technically you'd have advantage on it because the creature is stunned.
Oh, I thought it negated the stun if I did things to it in the turn.
No, a stunned creature is incapacitated, can't move, can't speak, and can speak only falteringly. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws, and attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
You changed my life. I'm going to draw my sword and slash.
Hell yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
It's not like spells where it's like if you hit them it goes away. It's just like they're fucked forever now.
You said advantage, right?
Yeah.
Neat.
Is that a 1?
It was a 1. This is cocked.
No.
That's how the rules go, kid.
It
It's 24, which hits. And here comes the d6. I'm
Yes,
sorry,
yes,
it's taking a while.
That's okay.
Cameron
Did we roll
has
damage
changed my...
for the first hit?
No.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage for both of them.
I had like 2 plans coming in and Cameron changed it with every sentence. The first hit was 6 points of damage. The second is 9 points of damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh.
Slow nice.
Hey.
No, it was a slow nice. He said
Oh, I see.
2 numbers over the course of it.
I don't know
And
how
that is
math
the end of my turn. I promise I will be ready next time.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
That ends Silas's turn and brings us to Alma.
Can I get topside with Cholula?
Yes. No rolls required there. You climb out and next to Cholula at the front of the cart.
Am I within 120 feet of this green
Probably.
bird man?
I mean, yeah. This is only 85 feet long, and yes.
Great. I would like to cast a second level guiding bolt,
Hell yeah.
which is an attack roll. Please. That is a 16?
16 hits.
16 hits?
You need to 15.
Give 3, 4, 5. I get to roll out the dice now.
Do it. Buff them up. Wow.
Oh my goodness. You dropped all those. You dropped all those cubes.
Okay, so that is 19 points of damage.
Fucking up.
Radiant damage.
Nice.
Just in case it matters.
All right.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and burn 2 of my sorcery points. No, I'm not. I can't do that. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop down off the cart.
Okay, make an acrobatics check. Actually, no, the cart has stopped, so easy enough.
Sick.
Yeah, we all already did that.
But I'm gonna hold my position right there. I'm done.
All right. That ends on this turn and brings us to these enemies. One of whom is stunned and can't do shit. The other one is not. He...
Don't tell me there's some kind of hive mind. I will quit this game right now.
No, he actually turns to the one that you just punch stunned, looks at him for a second, and he's like, "Get it together, Jaren."
You're just gonna call him Jerry.
I also thought.
He's gonna hop over here. He doesn't get advantage because his partner is not threatening you currently.
Oh yeah.
But he is gonna try to embrace you.
Ooh.
Probably not, though. 14 to hit.
No, dog. I'm too slippery.
Fuck, dude.
Are you greasy?
I'm a greasy pep.
Ooh, that's a 5. As his bonus action,
Oh.
you watch as he like comes over and like tries to grab at you with all 5 appendages, just like swipe down. But you know that move, and you quickly duck out of the way. You've never heard one talk before, and that's weird. And his chest begins to swell as you see these 2 breasts.
Blast.
These 2 lumps form and then fall to the ground on either side of him.
Those lovely lady bumps. Check them out.
As 2 more of these little spider-leg lumps appear next to you.
He brought him to the yard, didn't he?
Yeah.
He did. He did. That ends their turn because it's all they can do. And that brings us to little bad boys.
Yeah, boys.
Of which there are now 2 more. These guys. So these 2 next to you, Silas, are each going to make an attack on you and try to bite you.
All right. I did this.
For the first one,
I did this.
that's a 6.
It doesn't.
All right. And the second one is a natural 20.
Uh-oh.
Do you guys remember when we were laughing so much earlier and having a lot of fun?
Can I do
Now I
one?
just feel stressed.
Can I do a reaction thing? No, I can't.
That depends on what it is. You take 9 points of piercing damage. And this particular little creature becomes grafted to your leg, fuses with you.
Oh, that's fine.
That is those 2. There's 4 more.
You said these are taking turns in unison?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, easy. These 2 are going to do it for Alma, who's on the ground. And they can easily reach with their movement.
Ooh.
Shit. 15 for the first attack.
Nope.
Right. And 14 for the second. They both miss. This one's going to turn around and also go for Silas. I'm just making sure. Just enough. This one is also going to rush forward to Alma, who is the nearest target on the ground. So Silas first. 22.
Yep.
And against Alma, 10. Silas, you take another 10 points of piercing damage, and another little critter becomes grafted to your leg.
Gross.
That ends their turn and brings us to Aurora.
Hey, sick.
Hi.
Okay. So, first off, we're gonna first level mage armor.
Okay.
Bonus action
Blade Song?
blade song.
Good call.
And then that's my action. Bonus action.
Aurora becomes a living shield.
Yes. Can I get out of the cart and then get to the other side of one of these guys that's on Alma?
One of these guys?
Yeah. Cool. And I'm gonna back there.
Fuck yeah. You don't want to... Did you use your action?
Yep.
Yes, mage armor. Got it.
Action,
No.
bonus
But
action.
that's an action.
Yeah, but listen.
What are you gonna do?
It's 20 AC now, and then I still have shield.
Yeah, there's a trade-off. Hell yeah. Grip it, rip it, dude. That brings us back to the top of the round. Cholula.
Oh.
Whose character
Our
should be
friend
called
with it.
Top of the Round.
Cressel's not doing shit.
Oh shit, I forgot Cressel's here.
You can just
your
chill on the
lazy
cart. That's
bum.
fine.
Cressel.
No, Cressel wouldn't just chill in the cart.
You seem pretty scared.
I rolled for him. Let me pull up his bullshit.
Yeah, when he go.
Where are you, Cressel?
This is the one that, like, prances on the wind, right?
I think so.
Yes.
Francis.
That's the best way I remember it being described on the beach. I'm like, he doesn't just walk.
He frolics.
Yeah. At home on the beach.
Not bad. Alma, you rolled a 15 for initiative, right?
Yo.
All right. So I will go ahead and I will do Cressel's turn now, but then moving forward, he will be in his initiative place. which
Okay.
is- he rolled a 14, so he'll go right after Alma. But for now, he's going to see Aurora and follow suit. He's going to cast Mage Armor on himself, which gives him an AC of 15. That's his action. He doesn't really have any bonus action shit, so he's going to stay in the cart. But you see he's like flipping through his spell book and kind of like taking in the situation, formulating a plan for his next round.
Nice. How far away is Red from me?
Precisely 14.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna rush up on that dude. I'm
Fuck
gonna
yeah, dude.
stab
You
him in
should
the neck.
be. As you
Yeah.
rush past, one of these little flesh lumps is going to take an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay.
Okay.
That's on you. That's right by that leg over
That's
there.
a 16 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
All right. Cholula, you take
It's a beat.
6 points of piercing damage as this little guy he just goes along for the ride.
Do we get an attack of opportunity on the lump?
You do not, because he's not moving of his own volition. He's being carried away by Cholula.
It was his volition to be a lump.
That's true.
That is
Yes.
My new pal. Fine.
Hell yeah. Please continue with your turn.
Okay. Stab.
Fuck yeah. With advantage, because he's stunned.
Stunned.
Ooh, I like that.
Which means if you hit, you automatically get your sneak attack.
Sweet stuns. Salty stuns.
Stodgy stuns.
Dodgy stuns.
It's raw.
That's a 19.
19 hits for sure.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll damage. Add your sneak attack.
Okay.
It's not good for you.
We'll see. I mean, it's never good to take damage.
That is 21 points of damage.
Chulu, as you rush forward and you see this stunned man with these weird appendages standing here shirtless in this road blocking your way, just like occasionally one of the arms will like twitch. I say twitch, it's more of like a terrifying slashing motion, but with no direction. You rush up, stick your blade in, and pull it out, and it's weird. You feel like it should have done more than it did.
Okay.
But you did do some damage.
Oh man, I should have done one of those things that I can do. I forget.
Next time.
We're all silvered, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Triple check.
Actually, no, you haven't picked those up yet.
That's right. We got into cactus juice.
And then some shit went down.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the juice.
Does that end Cholula's turn?
Um.
You still have a bonus action. It's,
Yeah.
I think just a bonus action.
One bone action.
I'm gonna. I don't have any more movement left, so I can't really disengage.
Right.
I'll chill.
Okay. As you chill, that's going to bring us to Silas's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna sink back into the shadow and appear elsewhere.
Okay.
Does that take my friends with me? Because I can't take anything with me
We'll find out.
when I try to shadow shift.
Where would you like to go?
Uh,
It's 60 feet range, right?
yeah. Can I go behind this rock? To my right.
This rock?
This one over to
This
my
rock.
right.
Right. Gotta be more specific about rocks.
Yeah. Can I go behind this well-crafted rock?
Sinks down into the shadows and appears, and they do travel with you. Because they are grafted to you and technically are a part of you now.
Oh, no
Cool.
fair.
Then they can share in me stabbing myself.
Not them, just yourself.
Yeah. Take that. You fools.
However, it does get you away from the shit sandwich that you were in just now.
For sure. The idiot sandwich. I'm gonna cut these two off with my short sword to the best of my ability.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll against the first one.
That's a 23.
23 hits, roll damage.
That is 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. I should have phrased it this way. You could attempt to... Hang on, let me check this actually. So you could use your full action if you wanted to just, like, detach one. No problem.
I'll just attack these two with a short
Okay,
sword.
cool. So yeah, you attack the first one. It is still clinging on to you.
Fun. I wish I had 2 full actions. I'm gonna attack the next one, I guess.
Go for it.
That is, well, I mean, it's a 13. But he ain't going nowhere.
Yes, but because we are playing a game that has numbers that you have to meet, you do miss.
I miss me.
In your panic, you swing down, and at the last second, you think that you might hit your own leg, and instinctively you pull away, but it takes the creature with it.
Joy. That's it. That's a bonus in 2 fights.
All right. Alma, it's your turn.
I'm going to... I'll pull out my regular sword.
Okay.
And I'm gonna... This one that's in between me and Aurora, I'm just gonna give him like a stab to his gross little body.
Hell yeah. Make an attack roll with advantage. Because you're flanking.
That is a... Ooh, that's not a spell. 14?
14 just misses, unfortunately. As you swipe down at it, and these little things are lithe and quick and disgusting and grub-like.
I like sneer at it, and then I'm gonna use Quicken Spell, and I'm gonna hit the red,
Kenku?
yeah, Stabby Man with a first level guiding bolt.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll at advantage. Actually, no.
He's no longer stunned.
Right.
Yeah, I was just about to.
She doesn't get advantage
I'll keep that
if
nearby.
I'm next to him. Is that
Not
okay?
not with a distance spell. No, he's not like flanked or anything.
Okay.
19.
19 hits.
14 points of radiant damage.
Right. Yeah, that guy's starting to look pretty rough after the second blast of radiant damage to him, but he is still standing and is starting to kind of like shake his head and get his wits together.
I will hold.
Okay, that's going to be Cressel, who is here.
Here he is.
Cressel Flintwick.
Here he comes. There he is.
Yep, got her again. Every time that's brought up, Miranda has to look away from the person who said it.
It's a great song.
Listen,
What is
it-
this song?
Here comes the boy. I'll send it to you.
Thank you.
It like scratches my brain, but in like the worst way possible.
So
It's-
that's how I feel about the kind of auto voice that a lot of those have.
oh, that's fair.
That that just like
Yeah,
robot lady voice.
awkward
I
pauses.
always will skip it, no matter if it's interesting or not. TikTok.
Cressel-
Arcanarama.
Cressel opens his spell book and places a hand on it, and as he brings it up, muttering incantations, pulls it back, and you see this kind of green glowing arrow
Oh, nice.
that he fires, this arcane arrow that kind of like whizzes through the air and then fully misses its target.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Hell yeah, dude, that's every companion we fight with. Glad you're here.
It's not on purpose.
They need to do vibe checks.
And he is going to, once again, stay in the cart. Because wizard.
Yeah.
That ends Cressel's turn and brings us to the bad boys.
Bad boys. Those boys are so bad.
This red one is going to attempt to embrace Cholula without even getting consent first, because he is a bastard.
So rude. They're bad boys.
That's a 17 to hit.
I wouldn't change him if I could.
Did that work? She kind of, and then the end shield happens again. Just like,
Yeah, this like
there's just a feeling that happens, and it.
yeah, this kind of like orange gold bubble pops up around you as you kind of like cringe for a second, and then you see this like the spiked tips of these unearthly arms are just like pink, just like desperately trying to get in.
Let them in.
He just wants a hug.
You don't have to give him a hug if you don't want to.
You don't
That's
gotta
fair, that's
give
valid.
nobody a hug if you don't want to. Punch him in the head.
I'll never find this. What? Oh, there it is.
This one, seeing that, is going to come around. Whoop. This way, occupying the same space as the little wretch on your leg. And he's going to also try to embrace you, but with advantage.
That shield is up until the end of
Yes, it
your
is.
next turn.
Yeah.
What does that make your armor class with the +5?
21.
Yeah.
21, not bad. 22.
Well,
It's a
fine.
natural 16.
Sure, I believe you.
It's a 16 and a 1, by the way.
Yeah.
This one comes around and seeing the other one who's just like trying to get through the barrier, like rears back with his entire body leans back. It's like this weird visual of like a centipede
Oof.
standing up, and you see
No.
like the inner workings.
Please.
And he comes forward and shatters the golden shield, and Cholula is embraced.
I don't like this.
I don't like it.
You take 15 points of piercing damage, and you are grappled.
Okay.
You are also frightened.
Oh.
Which means
Can she be frightened while shifted?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I didn't know if that was like a
I think
if it
it
had
just
barbarian
makes me
traits.
faster.
no.
Okay.
Yeah. A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. Which technically, if you are grappled, it's in your line of sight.
Yeah.
And you can't willingly move closer to the source of your fear, but you're already as close as could be.
Yeah.
Which one is doing the hugging here?
Green.
Okay.
That is all that they can do, which ends their turn and brings us to their little buddies. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to roll 2d6 real quick. 5 and a 2. I'm going to say the red boy because he's on a roll.
Disgusting.
Shits out 2 more little friends. That ends their turn and brings us to their little friends. Silas, you have 2 attached to you still. You take 8 points of necrotic damage as you can feel these little lumps siphoning away your blood into themselves. And you can see them kind of like pulsing and wriggling. Their spider-like legs have actually like curled up underneath them while they're attached to you and just kind of like dangle in the most disgusting way. Cholula as well. You take 5 points of necrotic damage from the one that is latched onto you as it begins sucking your blood away.
That's so rude.
The other 5, one is going to make an attack on Aurora, the one that's between the 2 of you.
No.
That's a 6.
No.
Misses. The other one is going to make an attack on Alma. Same thing. Another 6. That's all that they can do. There's 3 more. I flavored it as this thing breaking through your shield, but technically your shield is still up, protecting you from other things, Cholula. But this little guy's a fucking idiot. He doesn't know that, so he's gonna try and bite you.
Don't.
Try to tell him. That's a 7. 10 to hit. Not gonna do it. And I think these 2 are also gonna go for you because you're the closest thing that they are aware of. First one, 9 to hit.
Nope.
Misses.
Quit it.
And a 5.
It also misses.
All right. You lucky bastards. Hell yeah. Okay, just keeping in mind, those 2 are attached, that one's attached. Everyone else is free. All right, that ends their turn and brings us to Aurora.
Okay. Can I second level witch bolt on this guy? That actually, hold on, that's a ranged spell. I'm stupid. What if you scrolled? Never mind. We're going to do a second level mind spike on this guy that's right in front of me.
Okay.
So I need a wisdom saving throw.
That's a 7.
No.
Oh. What mind?
1,
Not super wise,
2.
surprisingly. The flesh lumps. Not very perceptive.
Am I stupid? Am I a little stupid? No, I just can't read.
Who can? Oh.
6, 12, 19. 19 points of damage.
19. As you look down and this spectral dagger appears above your head, slowly sinking down into it. You watch as this little creature is like standing there writhing, just lashed out at Alma and missed, or rather just lashed out at you and missed. And you look down at it as this spectral dagger slowly sinks into your head, and it just kind of like pops.
Okay. Sick. Okay. And that's another little guy over there on the other side of. No, that's a guy in a cart.
This is Pretzel. There is one right here, though.
Cool. Then I'm just going. How much space is there in between me and Shalula?
Between you and Cholula?
Yeah. Could 30 feet get me there?
Not quite.
Cool.
She is about exactly 40 feet away from you.
Cool. I would like to get as close as I can to Cholula, and I'll end it there.
All right. 30 feet. Problem. It's right here.
Cool. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's fucking sick.
Hell yeah. That ends Aurora's turn.
Yeah.
Brings us back to the top of the round. Cholula, you are very surrounded.
Yeah. So I'm. So. If a guy attacked me during the last round where I had already used my reaction, now that I'm on a new round, can I use a reaction that's like when they succeed on a thing, or do I have to wait for them to do the thing?
Because your turn is at the top of the round, your reaction has just come back.
Yeah.
So your shield also drops at the beginning of your turn, correct?
Yeah.
But you have your reaction back.
Okay. Can I use my reaction to cast Silvery Barbs on the guy that has me embraced?
Is that a reaction spell?
It says that it is. Casting time 1 reaction.
Is there a trigger for it?
It says which you take when a creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself succeeds on an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw. That's why I was asking if, since it's the beginning of the round, if I'm not allowed to do that.
Good question. No, it would have to. There has to be an inciting trigger, and the reaction happens immediately. So if he attacks you again, for sure.
Okay.
Haven't already shield.
So then, let me see all of my stuff, please.
Casting.
Okay. I would like to. She's frightened, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Frightened, surrounded, currently grappled with spikes through her body.
Yeah. If I want to get out of this grapple, is that like a strength check or athletics or?
To escape the grapple.
If I want to like kick off of his
I believe-
chest, can that be acrobatics?
I believe you choose athletics or acrobatics to escape the grapple, and to maintain it, it is an athletics check.
I would like to acrobatically
DC for this.
escape this grapple.
Yeah, go ahead and make an acrobatics
I
check.
want to launch off of this guy.
Do that thing where you tuck in all your limbs and then just go noodle.
Yeah.
Like an acrobat.
Toddler. Or a cat.
Like those little like stands that have strings through them. You like push the button on the bottom and they just go.
Yeah. That's an 18.
18? 18 beats the DC, so you do manage to escape the grapple, kicking off. You can move wherever you'd like, but I will let you know you will invoke 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks of opportunity unless you do something about that.
Yeah. I would like to. What does disengage count as? Is that a bonus
For
action?
you, as a rogue with cunning action, you can disengage as a bonus action.
Okay. I'm gonna do that.
Good call. And where would you like to go? You have 40 feet of movement.
I
Fuck yeah, dude.
would like
yeah,
to.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Good night, Eric.
Pointing right at Eric.
He's not watching.
He's already asleep.
Yeah.
You have about this much use to go wherever you would like.
I would like to get, I think I want to just get in that little center area of this little half moon of the cart and Aurora and Alma.
Like here?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, easy enough. Go ahead and make a quick acrobatics check because you are surrounded by enemies,
Right.
And to move through their space, you need to be acrobatic about it.
She does.
27.
27. Yeah, you tuck in, turn around, pick off, and escape from your grapple.
Oh, okay. So you know how if you put a cat in a thing they don't want to be in, they kind of like they can jump up and then use their feet to kick off of another side surface and jump way out. I want to do that.
Hell yeah. You leap, kick, and land over there.
Fuck yeah.
How long does the frightened condition last?
That is a great question. It ends when the grapple ends. So
Oh,
when you
nice.
escaped from the grapple, which also worth noting. Hang on, let me check something real quick. You do technically have disadvantage on ability checks, so make one more acrobatics check.
Okay.
But she escaped.
Maybe. She would have had disadvantage on her attempt to
It's
escape.
25.
25.
She escapes.
I'm just saying.
Yes. Yes.
Point.
Does that end your turn?
Uh.
Trying to be good about rules because I know that Butterfly gets upset when I mess up the rules.
What are rules?
I'm sure that the chat is like, yeah, disadvantage.
No, fart sound.
Yeah, our chat has always been so mean.
So rude.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. You guys are great.
They're so nice to us.
Yeah.
All right. That ends Cholula's turn and brings us to Silas.
Hi, I'm Silas.
Hello.
Hi.
Can I make it different?
Oh, I don't want to ruin this for myself, but when I escaped that grapple, did I escape all of them? 'Cause-
That's what the second to last acrobatics check was to
Okay.
get past them. And
well,
you're
no, because
disengaged.
there was one of them that.
Oh, right.
Did
No,
one of those
yeah.
guys
This one.
latch on?
Yeah, no, this one came with you because he's part of your body.
Yeah, we're friends. We're bee-boos.
Thank you for reminding me.
Okay.
Boost.
Get yourself an honest player.
Bee-boo.
Silas, how you do different?
I do different like this. Here it comes.
Okay.
Bring down my hammer.
Reading real quick.
Yeah, fuck these little dudes attached to me.
Yeah.
Can I extend my hand out towards this little group of friends and just make it real dark right there?
Absolutely, you can. Just grab my little bag of magic.
Magic bag.
My magic bag.
Magic
You're doing
bag.
this right. Yes.
In a way that doesn't interfere with Aurora's position, but yeah.
Boom.
Gorge.
So I imagine he puts his hand out, and then like the shadow of him runs across the ground doing the same thing, and just like
Yeah.
just kind of.
And in this area, it becomes darker than night. But it's night.
Oh, cool.
So
cool,
I do
cool.
that really.
But yeah, even those of you with dark vision cannot see in this area.
Hey, quick parlay. Can they see out?
You're not sure?
Oh, good.
So
Can
that
I
was that
Miranda?
key point
No.
removed.
No, they can't.
Oh, cool. I was like, it wasn't like, I
No,
don't
yes,
know,
you
do
can know.
anything?
Yes, no. No, they. I mean, you're not sure if these creatures have like true sight or what their deal is.
Yeah.
But
But
even a normal creature with dark vision within
Yes.
that sphere cannot see.
Cool,
And is
yeah.
technically blinded.
that's all I want to know. So I don't walk into the
Don't walk into that bubble.
Don't walk into that goddamn bubble. I swear to God. If you walk into that bubble,
Get
you
out
won't
of
be
the
able to
bubble.
fucking see.
Oh my
You
god.
can't see in, you can't see out, and you'll never know if you bump anything or if anything bumps you.
You know, my cousin once went into
What you doing, Silas?
He didn't come out, did he?
He didn't go out.
Thank you for listening.
Now is the time to act.
I've been practicing these voices. You guys are very fun. I want to be as good as you when I grow up.
Honestly, you're a better actor than us.
Okay.
Is darkness an
I'm gonna
attack?
throw my truly can at you.
What?
Is darkness an attack?
Is it an action to cast?
Yeah.
Yes.
In your melee range.
Normally, unless you have a feature that makes it a bonus action or something.
It says as an action. Okay, so I'm going to spend another key point to flurry of blows the
Can you
little
read
guys.
Flurry of Blows for me?
I can spend a key point to make a bonus.
Can you read the whole thing from the top?
If I can fucking find anything in
It's
this
right there.
goddamn app.
Up there.
Hashtag not sponsored.
After you take the attack action on your turn, you can spend one key point to make two
Okay.
unarmed.
Darkness is not technically an attack spell.
Was the
Because it
first
does not.
question. That was the
Okay,
first
I was
question.
confused why you were asking that question. I had no context.
Yeah.
It is not an attack. It is just casting a spell, but it deals no damage, so it does not hurt.
Yeah, I have a bunch of bonus actions that don't really do. I'm gonna shadow step over closer to my friends if I could. Whatever 60 feet will get me.
These friends?
Yeah.
60 feet looks like this.
Oh no, you're wrong.
Nice that rock right in its ass. You can get right against Alma if you would like.
Yeah, just in that little vicinity.
Okay. You and friends.
It's yours.
Up here. You guys see as Silas pops up out of the ground with fresh lumps.
Yeah, like extend the shadow out to the darkness, and then it like reaches out and grabs me, and then just like repositions me elsewhere.
Hell yeah. All right. That ends Silas's turn. Alma.
Yeah, I put my hand on the ground and I pull my shadow blade out as it like wiggles over from that big cloud of darkness over there. And I'm grabbing that at 3rd level.
Hell yeah.
And then with my bonus action, I'm gonna use my unarmed strike to kick the shit out of this little lump next to me.
Yeah, go for it. Kick the lump.
Lumps.
That's cocked.
Nice yuck.
Thanks.
Yeah.
That's an 11.
11 misses, unfortunately. The little critter just skitters right out of the way.
I flip it off. That's it. That's gonna be it.
All right, that ends Alma's turn. That's going to bring us to Cressel, who calls out, "We should probably keep one of them alive. I don't know where exactly they took them." And he's going to hop out of the cart. And he's just going to use his action to pull this lump off of Silas's hands.
Sick.
Nice.
Yeah,
It
dude.
is
'cause
separated from you. This is the one that you hit with your sword earlier, so it comes off a little easier. But it continues writhing and is still alive. Didn't take any damage from this. It was just...
I was gonna ask what sound it makes.
it's more of like a
No.
flesh wet tearing sound.
No.
Flesh wet.
Flesh
Yes.
wet tearing.
Please. Let's stop saying those words.
Hi,
Next
I'm
to
Ben
each other.
Skeeter, and I sell flesh wet tearing.
It sounds moist.
It's like get real close and just pull mac and cheese
This
out of
feels
a bowl.
anti-black during Black History Month. It's the ace in the hole. No one can do anything to me during February.
Flesh wet tearing.
Flesh wet tearing. All right, that ends Cressel's turn. I was thinking it was more of like a...
It's
No! Sorry, everybody.
it's not.
That ends Cressel's turn, which brings us to...
Bad boys.
Um,
Bad boys.
It makes the sound a horse does.
Why would you do that?
You hear one of them call out, "You heard the captain, none of them gets away.
Cool.
Disperse!" And
Aw.
he's going to run
Oh.
until he sees. And then he sees Aurora.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, this guy is running this way until he can
'Cause
see
he's-
again.
Fucking
Tree.
stupid.
And these ones they're pretty much all just scattering
Scatter.
until they have visuals. Not that there's. However, that one does pop out
Yeah.
right next to Aurora,
Sick.
and he's not going to try to embrace you.
No.
He's going to make 2 arm spike attacks
Cool.
against you. 13 for the first?
No.
Even less.
No.
Just like slashing off of your like the first one slashes off of your mage armor, and the second one you actually just bring your blade up and parry it out of the way. And that's all they can do. How far did that guy go? He went like 15 feet. Yeah, he's just gonna go 15 more feet this way. Because that's all he can do.
Yeah.
Both of them need to roll a d6.
Cool. Oh.
A 2. And a 4. You lucky bastards. That's all he can do.
Oh.
That brings us to the little ticks.
Ticks.
This guy exits here, here, here.
Cool.
The one that's still connected, I'll do Silas when he gets back.
That's fine.
The one that's still connected to Cholula keeps on drinking.
Yeah.
You take 8 points of necrotic damage as it continues to siphon the blood from your system. The other one is going to do the same to Silas, who will take 4 points of necrotic damage when he comes back.
Can you jot that down?
Huh?
Let's jot that down.
4 points.
Julie,
I made a
do
note. Okay, the one that just got pulled off is now mad at Cressel and is going to try to latch onto him.
Of course. That's how a parasite do.
Parasites do have feelings.
That's a 13 to
Of
hit,
rage.
which doesn't hit Cressel with mage armor.
Hey!
Fuck
Pretzel.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
Worth noting, it would have if he didn't cast that.
So many things.
Hell yeah. And I think the only ones left that have movement is the one next to you, Alma. And I will measure out those ones in a second.
Cool.
It's only 13 to hit.
Nope.
Just can't land a bite.
Sorcerer monks, y'all.
These guys all moved.
You
Yeah.
got 4 points of damage.
Yay!
Necrotic damage from the dude sucking your bloods.
Oh, good.
These
It was just
guys
one of them, right?
all moved about 15 to get away from the center, which means they have a little bit of movement left. Yeah. 25. Just enough with this one appearing from the darkness to rush over to Cholula and try and bite her. 18 to hit.
Let me see where I'm at. I like to cast shield.
Fuck yeah. As you cast shield, it goes to bite you and just reflects off of the golden protection yet again, and you keep yourself lump free once more. 15 feet looks like this.
You make it.
And this one can just go to there. One more is going to get a bite attack off on Aurora. That's a natural 20. The most dramatic natural 20 I've ever rolled. It bounced off of like 3 sides.
Drama.
Heal?
So I fucked myself last time.
Okay.
A natural 20 on an attack roll
Does it negate?
hits,
Okay.
regardless of your additions.
Cool.
It's ability checks where it's the number.
Cool.
So this is going to hit.
All right. Do
you-
it. Then I save that shield.
All right. You take 20 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Oh.
That's double crits. I rolled a 10 on a d10.
Ugh.
As it bites into your leg and latches on.
Oh, sick.
And now, one. That ends the little shitty boys' turns and brings us to Aurora.
Yeah. So if I lightning bolt
Ooh.
at this green guy, it'll
Yeah.
also hit that little guy that's also attached to Cholula, right?
And
I would say technically yes.
the other one.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see here.
would it also hit that other bad boy behind
I
him?
think it hits yellow and red.
I think, yes, it hits all of them, but also in hitting that one connected to Cholula would hit Cholula. But it's your call.
Saw something, and I can't say.
As time slows
Yes.
and Aurora
I'm sorry.
weighs her
Okay.
options.
Okay. So it will hit Cholula no matter where I am angled because attached to Cholula, or
Yes.
simply because of where I am.
Because they currently occupy the same space.
Cool. Got it. Okay. Then this big boy that's right in front of me, green.
Mhm.
We're gonna third level witch bolt.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll at disadvantage. Because it's a ranged spell on a creature in melee.
Yes. Fuck him. Fuck his life. It's a 29 to hit, but those are nat 20s.
Two nat 20s?
20s.
Take a photo now. Keep your
I
hands
can,
free.
I can see the one. Holy shit. Wow.
Yo.
Okay, so I've learned that this one either crits or critically fails. And its last one was a critical fail. Anywho.
Wow. Wow.
Only by Fantasy
I've
Forge
never-
dice are actually balanced.
I have never seen anything like that in a game before. I've seen pictures of people who claim this has happened to them. In the
Yeah.
game, but holy shit.
I did
Rolled
it.
an 18 and a 19 on disadvantage,
So-
but never the two numbers.
So go ahead and roll damage for a third level Witch Bolt, and then double it. You don't add any modifiers to that, right? It's just...
Modifiers to hit, no.
Okay, perfect.
3d12s.
Oh boy.
3d12s times 2.
40?
40 points.
She asked a question. 40?
What does it look like when you vaporize this guy? Are there tissues around?
Yeah.
Sorry, I just...
There were.
I
Okay.
missed this character already, too.
Rad.
Thank you.
Witch Bolt has always sort of like looked like this very crackling beam that shoots from this pendant from Aurora. But I think because she's pretty angry because they all moved out of the very clean line that she had to lightning bolt that way through the trees, she's gonna pull out dagger, sort of clink it to the beam and and just sort of like stab it through his chest.
Yeah, you tap the dagger and just stick it in, and there's like a brief pause where he just like takes it and looks at you, and then like becomes ash.
Nice.
Sick.
Fuck yeah.
That guy's straight up fucking dead,
Straight
yo.
up
Fuck yeah,
fucking
dude.
dead. Cool.
Oh, you're playing.
I got some
Try
movement.
not to count it if
You
I
do.
say it.
You have a tag along, but that
Yeah, I
doesn't
was like,
affect your
they
movement.
don't get attacks of opportunity because they remain in my
They
space.
just go with you.
Cool.
Yeah, you got 30 feet, so wherever you'd like to go.
I don't see that other guy on the other side because I can't
Right,
see
there's
through
just an
this.
orb of darkness here.
Yeah. So I am gonna head to the gang.
Okay, just straight over to like Cholula.
Yeah, into the thick of it.
Hell yeah. Cluster.
Clusterfuck.
All right. Does that end Aurora's turn?
Yeah.
Hell
Oh,
yeah,
I
that
see
brings us back to the top of the round. Cholula.
Right. I'm gonna pop a potion of healing.
Fuck yeah, pop a potion, yo.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Potion of healing is 2d4 plus 2.
Hope these are really good. That's 7, so that puts me at 8.
Nice. You were at 1 hit point?
Yeah.
Woo! Yeah.
Because I got hurt when we were driving earlier.
That's true. From those dang skaters. All right. That's your bonus action to take a potion. Homebrew rule. Still up from critical roll. Don't at me.
And I'm gonna chop this dude off my leg, hopefully.
Would you like to use your full action to just remove it, or do you want to try and kill it?
I'll remove it.
Okay, because yeah, you can using your full action, you can just pull it off.
Can I
Deals no
take
damage
it?
to you.
Can I punt this guy?
No.
Because you use your action.
You can either take it off and it's off, or you can deal damage and hope it dies.
Okay, I'll just take it off.
Okay, so yeah, you
Sick.
remove your little friend.
Yeah.
That's your action and your bonus action. Do you want to move anywhere?
No.
All right. Ending Cholula's turn. That brings us to Silas.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm gonna. So the red one's not attached to me, but the rat one is.
Correct.
Yeah, can I do this?
How do you want to?
Can I stun the one attached to me with a paunch?
Yes. You can absolutely try to do that. Go ahead and make an attack roll if you'd like to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right.
16.
16 hits. Let's go ahead and roll damage. It needs to make a con save.
It does.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, firm, you still standing?
That's an 11.
10 points.
Doesn't even matter. 10 points is just enough. You just destroy it.
Cool. I'm gonna spend a key point and flurry of blows the red one.
Yeah, go for it. Make your first attack.
Nito Bandito.
Monks are super rad.
Yeah, that's 22.
22 hits. Roll damage.
Oh boy, that's 10 again.
That one only had 2 hit points left from the
you,
last
dude.
time you slashed him.
You're just like punching through them.
I still have
Yeah.
another, right? Who is the one near Alma in punchy range? Because I still have
Yeah.
another flurry.
Yeah, you can flip around and make your final attack against it.
I do that. Just taking a tour of the dice. Yeah, that's gonna hit. It's a natural 19 plus 7.
For sure.
Please be another 10. No. You fool. You mocked
You're
the
humorous.
dice. You mocked the dice. That's a 5.
5? Alright, not bad. It's looking rough, and it's not attached to anyone, thankfully.
I forgot briefly with all these little machinations of Silas's character that if you just start punching as a monk, your round goes a lot better for you. Instead of
More
trying
often
to do
than
cool stuff.
Hell yeah. Does that end Silas's turn? You want to stay put?
That was. Yes, that's what I can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you can move. You've got your full movement if you want to go anywhere else.
I can't help anybody really. I guess.
Okay.
Well. Can I get to the other side of red? The one that I just hit?
This one?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
just to help out Alma. Okay. Yeah.
Easy enough. That ends Silas' turn and brings us to Alma.
Yeah, I'm gonna like spin the shadow blade in my fingers and just kind of like whack this guy over his little weird bulbous head with it.
Okay.
Fuck him up.
That is 27 to hit,
27 hits.
and that is 3d8. I bet I'll need all of it.
Psychic damage, right?
Yeah. 12 points of damage.
Yeah. He had 5 hit points left. And you swipe down through that one, and it just like screeches and writhes on the ground for a second before dying. No blood or gore, viscera, because your shadow blade just cuts the mind.
And then I'm going to use Quicken Spell again. I'm within 120 feet of Bad Boy Red,
That
right?
one's like 55
Yes.
feet away.
Great. I'm going to cast a 3rd level Guiding Bolt.
Fuck yeah. Go for it.
What's it like to be able to do math in your head? Like, to like see and guess.
I'd like to know actually if I was close.
You're a 3rd level spell. Don't do this to me, homie.
Higher than 15. 15 or higher.
13.
13 misses, unfortunately. But
Look at that tree, though.
meet your New Year's resolution.
Oh,
We
yeah.
already
dude.
beat it.
Yeah, probably.
So you guys need to go to Gilded Rogue
Yeah.
and buy a shirt to replant a tree.
Yeah,
So
we're
the
gonna keep
rules-
destroying them.
I see.
Just gonna keep going.
Got him.
Good
Uh,
placement.
Nice. Does that end your turn, Alma? Do you want to move anywhere? Stay put?
I'm gonna rush up 30 feet towards them.
Towards this guy?
Yeah.
All right.
Look at that guy.
Yeah, passing through, straight through, which you can pass through Aurora's, you would take an attack of opportunity from this one that's no longer attached to Cholula.
Is there any way I can avoid it?
I mean, you could go around.
Can I go around on the outside, away from the darkness?
Yeah, there is another one.
Oh god dang it! Why you got all these darn?
Yeah,
I'll
the
take.
only-
I'll take the risk.
Okay, because the only one of these that is attached to someone is this one.
Okay.
That gets you.
Let's just go towards the darkness, though. I say not as a suggestion you should take. I was just saying that like as a knee-jerk reaction. I'm sorry.
That's what she told me she wanted to do. She's
No,
rushing
I-
towards this guy.
I just suggested something like, yeah, I was
It's more. I
gonna
want
bite
to
my
keep.
tongue meta.
I want to keep like eyesight on him. I don't want to lose him by
Yeah.
fucking around in there.
All right.
For sure.
That one's going to take its attack of opportunity against you, Alma. Natural 2.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh no, that hits. No, it doesn't.
I guess it doesn't do this automatically. I have a racial trait I haven't been using.
Oh, that's good to know.
Fun.
What is it?
When I shift, I get extra hit points. So I should
Oh.
have +9 temporary hit points right now.
Yeah, you probably should.
Good
You
to know.
probably should.
You should really add those.
Hey.
That's okay. Don't add them now
That's
because
right.
you've taken damage in this fight. But next time you shift,
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
remember that. Okay, that ends Alma's turn. Cressel.
Bounces.
No, he's gonna run over here and he's gonna use his action to pull this one off of Aurora.
Sick.
Yeah, he just like runs over and it's like yanking
Dr. Cressel.
weird meat like sacks off of people.
That's just a 2.
That's his turn. He doesn't have a whole lot of bonus action shit
Cool.
that he can do. But you won't take necrotic damage in a couple seconds.
Oh, was that auto?
Because ending Cressel's turn brings us to the bear.
Big bites.
He rushes forward. And he's going to try to embrace you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Where's my...
Oh, it is beyond
foot?
that table.
Towards it's the foot of your
Oh, I
table.
see.
Yeah, it's in hell down
You
there.
can reach it with your long legs.
It's in production
Yeah,
hell.
I'll get it during the break.
I'm sorry.
Well, I can't because the table things.
No, not you.
That's a 19 to hit.
Shield.
You lucky sons of bitches.
Is it the three of us?
I would say we're pretty talented too. I don't know if
I
luck is
guess
always
if you call using the shield spell talent.
It's knowing when.
Technically, I ain't used her yet.
it ain't luck. You know what is luck? 2 20s in one roll.
Yeah.
That is all he can
That's why.
do. So that ends his turn. However, at the end of his turn,
Shit ass.
that's a 1.
Oh.
That ends his turn. There's 3 more little wretched boys, and 4 more actually. There's one around the way.
Just a little rat.
Okay.
That's 15 feet.
That was 40 feet.
Oh, all right.
Their movement speed is 40 feet. They moved
Oh.
15 feet out of here.
Okay. I
And then
thought,
had another
15.
I was under the impression the small one said 15 feet of movement. I was like, aye.
All right. They're going to make their bite attacks collectively. 1 on Silas, 1 on Cressel, and 2 on Cholula.
Oh.
Silas.
Oh, I see.
Let me get to the right page. 22 to hit.
Yeah. There's no one on this table that doesn't have a magical shield on their body.
You take 9 points of piercing damage. And you have a new friend.
What are you gonna call
A
him?
new Boyle, if you
I'm
will.
gonna call him I don't have actions anymore. That's what I'm gonna. There you are, little I don't have actions anymore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull you off my leg and have a really good round.
Yeah, they're meant to be an annoyance and to keep you from doing things.
It's fun.
That's a natural 20 against Kressel.
Okay, gross.
He takes 4 points. And 2 against Cholula. First one, 11 to hit.
No.
Second one, 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Is shield still up?
No.
No, that ended at the start of her last turn, which was the top of this round.
That's right.
You take 4 points of piercing damage and have a tag along. Not the cookie.
So delicious.
Damn.
The grub.
Ah.
That's good though.
Such a great quick snack.
Yeah, 4 points of piercing damage.
This will keep my energy up as I die.
That ends their turns and brings us back to the top. No, not to the top of the round. To Aurora at the bottom of the round.
Sick.
The top of the bottom of the
Okay. Just to make sure, because I was reading something. Is the one on Kressel attached to Kressel?
Yes,
Well, fuck.
it is nat 20 attached to him.
Mother of mercy. Okay. Cool. Then.
You can still attack them when they're attached to people.
Yeah, but they were once in a very cool line with.
That's fair. I mean, your
Red
friends are in
to-
a cool line if you don't care about them. You could hit all of them at the same time.
No. Okay, cool. Then we are gonna Witch Bolt that big guy, Almazon, from where I'm at,
Okay.
which is a ranged spell attack.
Just roll another natural 20.
It's never gonna happen again. I'll never see that ever again in my life. 14.
14 misses,
Yeah.
unfortunately. This one sidesteps just as your witch bolt strikes into the darkness.
Rad. Cool. Does anyone get any opportunity attacks if I move?
The one right next to you would, because that one didn't attach to Cholula. This one did.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Then can I get to the other side of him so I am
Yeah.
flanking him with Cholula?
Technically, yeah.
No?
You could, so to flank him with Cholula,
Yeah.
he's technically already flanked by Alma. You could take up the same space as Alma if you wanted, but that also puts you within range of the other guy.
Oh, cool. Then let's
Little
go
rabbits.
this other way. Yeah, this way.
To here?
No, this. Yeah.
Okay, he will get an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
He's got a roll.
fucking karate.
Oh god, he seemed fine.
Opportunity attack from the wretched little bug. 6.
No. He needed a 20.
It wasn't worth the risk.
All right. Does that end Aurora's turn?
Yeah.
All right, top of the round, Cholula.
Okay. If I remove this dude, it's a whole action, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to move around the one that's not attached to me so that I'm not within 5 feet of any of my friends.
Okay, so like to here.
Yeah.
You would technically still be within range of Alma.
Oh, there's not like a diagonal I could be on.
There. Well, actually, yeah. I guess. But you'd be next to Aurora.
Well,
Are you trying to hit me?
son of a bitch. I'm trying not to.
Is it
Am
an
I-
AC thing?
I'll
I think it's a
just.
saving throw, probably.
I'm gonna detach the dude, and I'm gonna go hide behind a rock.
Okay. So from here,
Yeah.
go ahead and you use your action to detach the creature.
Mm-hmm.
I assume by this you mean. Well, so
Like where you just pull him off.
yeah. So interesting point of order. to use your bonus action to hide, you cannot also use your bonus action to disengage. So if you want to go hide somewhere, you will risk 2 opportunity attacks from these 2 critters.
Okay. Well, I will just.
Or you can disengage and try and hide on your next turn.
You know what? Fuck it. Zora look like fine.
Yeah.
Cool. Cholula is feeling surrounded and like this isn't going well. She doesn't feel good. It hurts. And she kind of just gets overwhelmed and I'm gonna cast Sword Burst.
Fuck yeah. They need to make a dexterity saving throw?
I don't know.
I think everyone in the area, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
What is the area by chance?
Within 5 feet of me.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that would just be the 2 flesh lumps and Aurora. What does the spell say?
They have to succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Well, what's your spell save, DC?
15
Ooh.
is
Okay.
the save you must make.
Oh.
14 for one of them. 13 for the other.
I don't trust you.
They both fail.
Yeah, she's very sneaky.
You said a dex?
Yes.
Oh, okay. 16.
You save.
Is that half damage? Or just save?
I think it's
It's a cantrip.
You just
so-
save. Full save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Hell yes, go ahead and roll damage, and the 2 little lumpy boys will take the full damage.
They both take 2. You don't add anything, right?
I don't think so.
Spells. Yeah, they both take 2 points
All right.
of force damage. Very good.
There's something called Sword Burst. Do you think more like?
I think if I was at a higher level, it says so when you have,
it goes up.
when you have a spell with a particular thing. It says when you reach level 5,
Yeah,
it
for
does
cantrips,
this,
they
but you
get
have
better,
to
yeah.
reach level 5 in
Of the
sorcery.
sorcerer class.
Yes.
Okay. I was wondering
think.
why it wasn't
Yes.
2d6. Yeah.
Cool. Does that end your turn, Cholula?
Yeah.
And was that an action to cast?
I don't know all of these things. Yes.
Yes. Okay, so this one is still attached to you currently, but it did take that damage.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That ends Cholula's turn and brings us to Silas.
I'm gonna like grab my friend's hand and sink down, and then come up on the other side of Cholula between the 2 yellow and red fellows.
Here.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna actually gonna get on the other side of the yellow one.
Okay.
I'm gonna start by paunching that one as hard as I can.
Yeah, punch it.
Here comes the paunch.
That's
Give
the
him
one
a
attached to me.
punch.
Give him a good punch.
Nice. Oh boy. Oh please. Oh god. 15?
15 just hits.
Oh shit. Okay, so that's dice.
Yes, it is.
9 points of damage.
You're fighting the yellow one, right?
Yes.
You squish it.
Nice.
Cool. And I'm
Punch
gonna
it off of Cholula.
spend a key point and punch the one on me and the red one with
You used your bonus action
the boof. That's right.
to teleport.
It's not called boofing.
It is now. I do a shadow boof.
Okay, so I'm just gonna punch the one that's on me. Second attack.
Right. Yes. Yes.
I say that, but I'll probably roll a fucking 1. No, it was 24.
24 hits for sure.
God damn, those are different.
That's 6.
6. All
I
right.
cannot wait till that damage die goes up.
Right. It is still attached, but less happy about it.
Neat. Was it ever happy? You can be honest.
That's a great question.
That's
Does that end Silas's turn? You still got your full movement if you want to move anywhere.
yeah. I'm gonna go to the other side of red here.
Okay.
Yeah.
To flank with Alma. Nice. Ending Silas's turn. That brings us
Yeah.
to Alma.
Just an emotionless blur of shadow and punch.
Okay, I would like to state
move.
at the top that everything I'm about to do non-lethally because Cressel said to.
Thank you for specifying.
I am going to plunge my shadow blade into whatever resembles a chest on this being.
Yeah. He looks like a dude. He just has 3 extra arms that are
Right.
spiky.
Yeah, the chest.
Extra chest.
He got 4.
21.
21 hits.
Take that total recall.
That is 16 points of psychic damage.
Ooh, boy. That's rough stuff.
He's still alive.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't taken very much damage.
I'm going to use my last 2 sorcery points to cast Mind Spike at 3rd level if he could make a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
And I kind of like
Has to be cocked.
get hissy for a minute and just pull out my voodoo doll and jam a nail in his head.
All right. Wisdom saving throw? Mm-hmm. That's a 15.
That fails. So that is 4d8. Oh, of course. Of course you're all at fucking 3s and 2s and 1s and garbage. That's 7, 8, 9, 10 points of psychic damage.
10 points.
4 d8s, huh?
Yup.
Wait, that can't be right.
I'm a big ol' failure.
Oh, that sucks. I
was
hate that. The joy of rolling a lot of dice.
What's the first number that you said? Was it 17? Oh, no. I didn't finish the thing. That was 10 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Red. Still standing. Your Shadow Blade attack would have been with advantage because Silas is
I
flanking.
did roll it with
Okay,
advantage.
cool. Just making sure. All right, so does that end Alma's turn?
Yup.
All right. On Cressel's turn, he's going to use his action to pull this thing off of himself. And that's all he can do.
Oh, buddy.
He's having a bad day.
Cressel's bad day.
Cressel's bad day out.
He keeps pulling things off of things and then I get reattaching the things.
That ends Cressel's turn and brings us to this bow.
Not bad boy.
Do something.
He's going to... I'm going to roll a d6.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5, 6.
Wow, that's a weird split.
That's a 2. He's going to attempt to embrace Alma.
Okay.
God fucking damn it. I thought I would try out the tray on this side. It's not working for me so far.
Change it to the floor cam.
That's 25 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
It's the highest I've been able to fucking roll for these bastards all
Oh,
game.
shit ass.
Shit ass, oh fuck. God.
Shit in my ass.
Oh, man.
Oh, God.
But then there's double shit in your ass.
Oh no.
Thank
You take 19 points, no, 22 points, sorry, of piercing damage. And you are grappled and afraid.
Yeah.
Silas, you watch as this creature you can actually see the Shadow Blade come out of its back before passing back through, and Alma casts another spell, and his mind, you can see the head rear back before just stabs through her, and you can see the gout of blood from your daughter as she is embraced by this horrifying creature that's feeling more and more familiar. That's all it can do, so it's going to stay there. Oh, but at the end of its turn, D6. That's 6.
Fun. The fight that never ends.
Yeah, we've been here a hot.
2 more little assholes appear on the field. And it's their turn. This one's going to go for Alma. This one's going to go for Silas. 1 for Cressel. one for Cholula. But first, because Silas didn't take care of his earlier, here they are. Silas, you take 10 points of necrotic damage.
I'm gonna die from the worst fucking enemy that we've ever crossed. Like a fucking suction cup is going to kill me.
One could say he's wretched. Okay, let me pull up their shit.
Suckerfish is going to
second
detach
attack.
itself.
Against Silas. 17 to hit.
That matches it.
You take another 7 points of piercing damage this time. Then one attack against Alma. 16 to hit.
That just hits.
You take 8 points of piercing damage.
You know, up until this grapple, I haven't taken any damage, and now I'm taking like a lot.
Yep.
Yeah. One's going to make an attack against Cholula. 12 to hit.
No.
That one misses, and one against Kretzel. 19 absolutely hits Kretzel. He takes 9 points of piercing damage. And is still standing, but has a new friend. That ends the Wretched's turn and brings us to Aurora.
Okay. If I could. Let's first level witch bolt on this guy on Krexel.
Hell yeah, go ahead and make an attack roll. No disadvantage this time.
They're all on the table. Most of them are on the table.
No worries.
What?
Perusing for a PHB,
Yeah, both of them are on the table.
Oh, I can grab one.
if you don't mind.
10 doesn't do it.
10 misses, unfortunately. You do strike the body of the dead one, though. That just kind of like slides to the side of it.
Gross.
Thank you.
So, arcane recovery.
Short rest.
Yes. It's only like, is it a action, bonus action? It says no action.
You have to take a short rest to use that feature.
Okay.
Yeah, you could. That's not something you could use in combat.
Cool. Then I got some movement on me. So can I get to the other side of this one on Krexel?
The one on Krexel?
Yeah.
Easy.
I need to bring him into the fight.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, that brings us back to the top of the round. Cholula, you're up.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna go for the little red guy next to me
Hell yeah, go for it.
with my sword.
Your sword.
That's 23.
Technically, even though she's grappled, you are flanking with Alma, so you would have advantage. 23 does hit, but you can roll again to see if you crit.
Okay.
And because Alma is within a threatening distance to this one, you get your sneak attack.
No crit, but I will do a sneak.
All right.
A sneak. A sneaky little snake.
And then I also have to roll my sword damage, right?
Damn.
Yes.
Is that 3 6s?
Sure is.
Holy shit.
Have you ever heard of overkill?
It's probably still standing and will multiply.
That's
It has to roll a d6
that's 28
to
points of
multiply.
damage.
28 points of damage. It becomes grass. It becomes one with the ground.
And then the grass starts to suck on your feet.
Grass.
Hell yeah, that's your attack.
Yeah. Cool. Oh. I'm going nowhere.
Okay. You stay put?
Yeah.
Okay. Ending Cholula's turn. That's going to be Silas.
Cool.
Silas, make a quick wisdom saving throw.
All right. That's probably not one of my stronger ones. 15.
15. 15 was the DC.
Oh, good.
You did it.
You momentarily, this hasn't happened to you in a while. You momentarily are, it's like you blink and suddenly you're back in your hovel in Port Alicine in Demoglia, looking at your young daughter, Alma, with her blonde hair and her blue eyes, sitting with a doll on the floor, missing floorboards. You blink again, and suddenly you're enshrouded in shadow. You're standing in a gray plain, and you see hordes of these terrible little wretched creatures that you've seen before. You blink again, and you see that towering, disgusting, hollow-faced figure with the 5 pointed arms standing over you, and it slashes down at your eye. And for the purposes of right now, you blink again, find yourself back here in reality, looking at your daughter in the grips of one of these creatures. And you're technically raging right now.
Oh, you're fucking raging, my dude.
It's so funny. I was going to text you about this exact thing. You could ask her. I was talking about it. So strange.
What?
So strange. We didn't talk about this, right?
No.
Cool. That's so wild.
That's
I
something that
literally was
thinking.
telling her, I was like, the only thing I can multi-class into would be a barbarian, but then I would just be Dark Shadow from my hero.
Also, I'm not trying to push you in any direction. Silas hasn't multi-classed into Barbarian because you guys haven't leveled up.
Yet.
What he was talking about.
But if that's something that you were planning on, this was just something fully that I sprung on Taylor out of nowhere. So
Well, now I have to.
That's what-
Well, if I needed to push off the fence, there it is.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna stunning strike this one, but my entire arm is covered in shadow.
hell yeah.
And the red ball there.
Yeah, make your attack roll.
Is it ADV?
Yes, because she is technically flanking.
That's a natural. That's a natural. That's a natural. What else? Yeah, that's a 20.
Holy shit, yeah. Go ahead and roll damage. Double the dice, and then add your either strength or dexterity, whatever you use for your monk stuff, and then add an additional +2 from your rage.
Double monk stuff too. That's gonna be the more fun part of it. $14.
14. Woo. Yeah, you just into the creature's back. As you do, his grip tightens.
Oh, great.
Stunned?
Before he's stunned, before he makes his save, the moment he takes damage.
We the players knew this. It couldn't be so easy.
16. Alma, you take another 16 points of psychic damage as
Psychic?
as the creature's grip tightens on you, and there are just these waves pulsing out from its spiky appendages into your body, and you are so terrified that you don't know what you're gonna do. Are you still up?
Something crazy. For now.
Okay. Then he needs to make a Constitution save.
Yeah.
I'm going to show this to you again.
No.
You have never rolled natural 20s this often.
None of us have. What's happening? Miranda rolled 2 at the same time.
Yeah.
Like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Shit.
And I also rolled 2 ones during this game.
So yeah, not stunned. Even through your rage, you see that you inflict this pain and its grip tightens.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what's funny about that, but Alma might die.
I'm gonna flurry of blows the ones attached to me. I guess,
Yeah, go for
or
it.
both of them. Both of them are attached to me.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, I think so.
Cool. So the first one is 24.
24 definitely hits.
Thank you. That's 12.
Yeah,
points of
that one
damage.
is gone.
Second
Fuck that
one.
guy.
Yeah.
Shit. 14.
14 just misses.
It's so live while attached.
Yeah. Yeah, for flavor's sake, I'm going to say that, like, it is attached to you, but you know when there's, like, a suction cup on a wall and the wall is wet, you can, like, move it side to side, but you can't pull it off?
Yeah.
It's, like
Gross.
sliding around your body.
Gross.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
But with teeth. Sliding with teeth.
Yeah.
That's
Well, it's like once the teeth connect, it's, like, grafted to you. Like, there's no seam.
yeah.
You and it are one.
That's all I've got.
All right.
Yep. Thought for sure I would have stunned him.
That ends Silas's turn and brings us to Alma.
Yeah, so the frightened condition means that my scores are at disadvantage, right? Or my rolls.
Yes. Also, how much damage did you just take? I can look at it. It's right here.
16.
16. I need you to make a concentration check. A constitution saving throw to maintain your shadow blade.
Shit ass. Constitution?
Saving throw.
18 plus 7.
Yeah, you maintain it, for sure. Even though you are terrified, you are gripping onto that shadow blade
White knuckle
as if it's
it.
your only source of savior from what's happening.
Does Cholula see that, like, she got
Yeah,
and
I would say
Silas
you're
hit
all
and
aware.
Okay.
You're all aware of everything that's happening.
I would like to use my reaction to restore balance.
Ooh. What do?
So it negates your disadvantage.
Fuck yeah, from the frightened condition.
Okay.
And she does it with food. I don't know how, but she does.
What does it look like as Cholula is calling order to the chaos?
Good fucking question.
If you'd like to think on it, we can come back to
Yeah, let me think about it.
For sure.
Pots. I didn't get no sleep because of y'all.
I'm just going to.
Because of me.
I would like to note, no longer is anything non-lethal. Everything I do from this point out is lethal.
That's absolutely fair.
I am going to shout out, I have 2 healing potions in my bag, and then I'm going to stab my shadow blade for flavor through me, but it doesn't hurt me. And into this thing.
Hell yeah, go ahead and make an attack roll. Straight roll.
That is 16. 23.
23 hits, for sure. Go ahead and roll damage.
Fuck him up. 16? Oh, you were telling me the number.
It was 8 plus 8. I can do math when it's not mine.
Exactly. I'm the same way. Speaking of, there we go. Okay. He is still standing.
Fuck me.
That was a real last-ditch effort, I gotta be
Yeah.
honest.
Also, when he takes
Really?
damage,
Really thought I would have stunned him. That was this whole game.
I was like, there's no way 3d8, I can make this happen, this can be okay.
Alma, you take another 13 points of psychic
I'm down.
damage.
She's down.
As she goes limp in its arms. All right. Does that end? Well, that ends Alma's turn.
Actually, I revive miraculously.
Do you want to grab one of those
Wasn't
healing potions out of your
there
bag?
an Ollie moment where, like, when she went down, it's just like, and that ends her turn for.
Yeah. And then she was revived by a crazy spell, then died.
All right. Ending Alma's turn, that's going to bring us to Cressel. Who is going to take in the battlefield. And he just calls out, "Remove its arms!" And
What is he gonna
What
do?
is he gonna do?
Cameron, what does he
Classic
do?
Melanor fight, huh?
he's going to cast
Help me.
No,
He's gonna cast Remove Arms.
He forgot he had
He's
the
just
spell
out
the
of-
whole time.
He's just out of range.
he's going to run forward
Sick.
with his friend.
Of course, can't leave him behind.
And he is going to use his action to make an acrobatics check, disadvantage, to try and pull you from the creature's grasp. This is a DC 14 to escape.
Cool.
And he has +2
Oh,
to acrobatics.
He just needs to get a 12 or higher.
I'm going to roll this on the field.
Oof, wait, what a 12 or higher disadvantage. Shit.
this is Robbie's favorite thing.
Sorry, Robbie.
No, it's you always want to roll in public.
Oh, right. And
You
I hide
always-
it from everyone. Okay.
It's so good every time.
This is a disadvantage. I'm going to roll with dice that you can, like, read the numbers on. That would be good, I guess.
Cool.
So he needs to roll a 12 or higher.
Yep.
A 9 and 2.
Rad.
Damn.
Classic ally on the field. Stepping
I
up.
promise I'm not lying about my shitty rolls.
Your vibe check earlier was a
It
prediction.
was a 5, yeah. Did you guys watch the 5 check?
Here we are.
He rushes forward, and Alma, he grabs you, and he's trying to wrestle you free, but you are pincered in. He doesn't deal any more damage to you or the creature, so you don't fail any death saves,
Yep.
but you are still grappled. That ends Cressel's turn and brings us to the bad.
Yeah. We're still on stack, and he could probably multiply. Ooh. That's so wild. I was seriously.
I just thought that would be fitting. I didn't know you were
No,
thinking about that.
I thought it would be fitting as well in another world, in another day.
He's gonna take this opportunity to monologue a bit.
So
Okay.
Still within his initiative order because want those anime rules. He the pincers slide out of Alma, who he kind of tosses off to the side as he says, "Please, on my children." He drops you over here.
Okay.
Gross.
Oh, gosh. He's going to turn around. One such as you would try and stop the glory of the silver flame. And he's going to make his embrace attack against Silas.
Is that a spell?
No,
No.
it's just an attack roll. It's a 23 to hit. On a natural
man.
17.
that hits.
Everything is a mess over here now.
While raging, you have resistance to piercing damage, correct?
You do.
I think piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing?
Mm-hmm.
I miss being a barbarian.
Right now? Me too.
You take 17 points of damage halved to 8 because you're raging.
Oh, cool. That puts me -1.
You're down?
Yeah, dude.
Oh shit!
I've got my ass chewed this whole fight.
He grapples, kind of looks down behind you. Joy. And drops Silas as well. Is still
Oh yeah, well that's still attached, which is a death saving fail.
On the end of his turn,
Oh, yeah.
on a 5 or 6, 2 more little wretched boys appear.
At least we don't have to live without each other, right?
Yeah.
Let's just go on a wagon ride and get TPK'd
Sick.
by goop.
Sick. No, he's sick.
And up next in the initiative order,
Is the babies.
the wretched.
What the fuck?
How many failed saves is it if you take any damage?
It's
2.
1 per melee attack. Actually, hang on. I think specifically melee attacks is an auto crit, and it's 2 death save fails. So you fail 1 save because what's happening to you is not a melee attack; it is a draining feature. So your blood is being sucked away, and Silas, you fail 1 death saving throw.
At least I'm not bleeding out. I'm bleeding into a creature.
This one is going to rush over to Kressel and make an attack against him.
Cool. Fuck the guy.
So cocked.
If any of you feel like rolling another 20, that would be fucking rad. Including the 6s and the 8s.
19 hits Kressel.
Of course.
Jesus. I feel like our fights always like start in one place and then take a wicked turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
This one has taken 2 turns.
5 points of damage. No, sorry, 6 points of damage to Kressel. Who is still standing, but now has 2 tag-alongs. Alma fails a death saving throw from... Wait, no, that one wasn't attached to you, was it?
Nothing was attached.
So these 2 little wretches rush forward and latch onto Alma. And you see Silas fading in and out of vision, kind of blacking out from this rapid blood loss. You look over and you just kind of make eye contact with Alma as the 2 lumps clutch onto her, and she kind of, and as she falls limp, her eyes still open, the hair fades from the blonde to gray. Mechanically, for those of you at home, that was 2 melee attacks against an unconscious creature, which is 2 auto crits, which fails 2 death saving throws, of which there are only 3. As Alma passes away on the battlefield. That one was still attached to Kressel, so he does take another 5 points of necrotic damage and is still standing. That ends their turn and brings us to Aurora.
Do they still stay attached if they're dead?
It appears so. Oh, wait, do you mean do the creatures, if the creatures die, do they stay attached?
No. If, like, Alma is dead, do they stay attached?
It appears so.
Okay. Do you have to have you have to have a body to resurrect someone, don't you?
Via resurrection or revivify, yes. True resurrection, no, but that's much more powerful, high-level shit.
Can I... From where I am, I can turn around and I can lightning bolt Big Red and this guy that's attached to Kretzel, I think, whatever the fuck his name is. So we're just gonna do it.
Okay.
Um,
So Cressel and the big bad both need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yes. Well, yeah. Unless this little guy also needs to.
So the little guys are attached to Cressel
So
and as
his
such
dex-
would automatically fail if he fails.
Cool.
Big boy. All of them have been cocked. That's only 10 for and Cressel. Rolls a 13.
So they both fail.
Oh wait, no, sorry, I was looking at the wrong stat block. 14 for Cressel. Still fails.
Okay.
Point of order. Unless you roll all ones, these guys are dead.
Cool. Uh, 23 points of damage.
23. What does it look like when you kill him?
Rad. Just the biggest lightning bolt you've ever seen from me. It is wild and staticky. And just real big.
Yeah, and it just like it licks the ground and chars the earth where it strikes, taking him out. There are still a couple of problems around, though. So, what else would you like to do? Here are these guys. So there's no confusion.
I'm going to get to Alma.
Okay.
What would it be to get something from someone's bag? Like a bonus
Be an
action?
investigation check.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say you could use your bonus action for that.
Cool. Can I find one of the 2 potions that Alma had?
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check. I'm gonna say this is a DC, almost pretty organized. This is probably like a DC 12.
Not 20, 25.
Nat 20. You find it instantly. She actually wears it on her belt.
I have, I think, enough movement to get to Silas, but I think that is where I run out of things. Because that's action, bonus action, and I think all of my movement at this point.
It is.
So, yeah.
All right.
I'll end it there.
That brings us back to the top of the round. Cholula.
Yeah, can I snatch that from Aurora and force feed it to Silas?
Easy.
Cool.
No rolls required. You snatch it, use your action, you pop the top, stick it in Silas's mouth.
Is that a regular potion of healing?
Alma? Yeah. That's 2d4 plus 2.
Do I roll that?
Whoever, yeah.
That is 8 points of healing.
Silas, you awaken to a warm liquid being forced down your throat. You look up and you see Cholula. This thing's still attached to you. You have 8 hit points.
Would that all have been my full action?
Yeah, it's full action to feed someone a potion.
Okay. Then
Movement.
I guess I'm gonna use. No, I'm gonna stay right here, and I just am like, I'm so sorry, Silas.
All right. Ending Cholula's turn. Silas's turn.
I'm gonna pull this thing off of me.
Yeah. Use your action to remove it.
And I'm gonna begin crawling towards Alma.
Okay.
And that's probably gonna be it.
Let's see. That's enough to get you there. Not using your movement to stand, just
No.
crawling.
No, I'm
Also worth noting, your rage did end when you
Yeah.
fell unconscious. That ends Silas's turn. Brings us to Cressel. Cressel is just like, gods. Steps over, and he's going to cast Witch Bolt on the one that you just pulled off of yourself, Silas. $15 just hits. Christ. Which is 1d12. It takes 2 points of damage and is still there, but he is concentrating on the spell and maintaining it. That's all he can do. Ending Cressel's turn. Those guys are dead. What would he do? I think he would roll a d4. I'm going to say Cressel is 1, Silas is 2, Aurora is 3, and Cholula is 4. That's a 1. This creature, stupidly, because I rolled dice about, going to rush past you, Aurora and Silas. You can
Cool.
both have an attack of opportunity if you care to.
Yeah.
I just got hit with a witch bolt. It's probably pretty provoking.
Cool. It's any spell, right? When you're
As a warcaster, yeah.
Okay. We're gonna just chill touch because I want to save some spell slots.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
It's not. Just have to roll 6. 18 to hit.
18 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. It's
Oh, good. Okay, that one's cocked. 5 points of damage.
5 is still standing. Just barely, but it is hanging on. Silas, did you want to take one or no?
No.
Okay. It rushes forward. It's going to make its bite attack against Cressel. That's 6. It misses. Ending its turn, because it's the only one left, other than those two that aren't going anywhere. However, you do watch Silas, you kind of get a front row view as you crawl over. You see these two little disgusting grubs still attached to Alma are continuing to just remove blood from her body, which is growing more and more frail as they do. Aurora, it is your turn.
Okay. Can we
Toll the Dead, this winged guy?
Yeah.
I need a wisdom saving throw.
You're coming in too vertical. You can't-
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
It's a 1 down here.
It's a natural 17 over here, so a 15.
Cool. All right. Fuck that guy.
That means it fails.
Yep. 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage on that one. Still standing, unfortunately.
Cool. Then I'm gonna move closer to it.
Headed this way.
Yeah.
Okay. The other bad boy will get an attack of opportunity. Oh, also, when Silas went unconscious, the darkness disappeared. It's going to take an attack of opportunity on you. 18 to hit. Doesn't hit. So yeah, you rush around that way. Does that end your turn, Aurora? It's going to bring us back to the top of the round. Cholula.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to steady aim, and I'm gonna fire an arrow at the little orange guy.
Okay, hell yeah. I assume you mean this one?
Yes.
Okay.
19 to hit.
19 definitely hits.
Okay.
What does steady aim do? Remind me.
Let me get to the thing. As a bonus action, you give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn. You can use this bonus action only if you haven't moved during this turn, and after you use the bonus action, your speed is 0 until the end of your current turn.
Okay. Hell yeah.
So.
Is that a is that a swashbuckler thing? Or is that a feat?
It is. I don't know.
It's probably a swashbuckler thing. It doesn't matter right now.
But I get sneak attack.
Fuck yeah, dude.
$15 points of damage.
Obliterated.
Yeah, and I can't move, so I just say, fuck this, let's get it out of here.
Okay. That ends Cholula's turn.
Yeah.
Silas.
I'm gonna pull that one off of her.
Yeah, with your action, just
Yeah,
pull it away.
that's it.
Okay.
Eat it.
Ending Silas's turn, that brings us to Cressel, who didn't get hit by that one, but he is going to... Oh, he's still got Witch Bolt up, so he just uses that. I don't think there's another roll required, is there? Mm-mm. Nope. That's enough. He deals 5 points of damage and obliterates that one.
Tie.
Just one left on the field that was just pulled from Alma's body. That's all Cressel can do. He just kind of stands. He reactivates from his spellbook this bolt of light that strikes this little writhing worm that just explodes into mush on the ground and just kind of silently turns and stares in disbelief. That's going to bring us to the last wretch being pulled from Alma. It's going to turn on the one who pulled it and attempt to bite you. That's a natural 3, which isn't going to hit. That's its turn. Aurora, it's your turn again.
Rad. I would like to just reach it. Chill touch.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Uh, 25 to hit?
25 hits.
Yeah. Uh, 9 points damage.
9 is enough. As Aurora reaches out. What does Chill Touch look like when you cast it?
Aurora sort of just takes one of her blades and just sort of like has it mold to her hand, and then she just touches it out, so you get that like hold of the blade to that person's skin.
Hell yeah. Yeah, and as you do so, it just kind of like wriggles and writhes in your hand before just like shrinking away into this little rotted husk. That is where we'll drop combat. You all find yourselves standing along this rough road, surrounded by the bodies of these two strange, unnatural creatures that attacked you in the road, attempting to stop you in your path, as well as the body of Alma lying withered and gray in the hair and the eyes, even a touch to the skin. What is everyone doing?
Cholula is like, no, Cressel. Where's the nearest place? Where's the nearest person that we can pay whoever, whatever amount of money? Where do we go?
Right. There's a temple to Celestian in a nearby town, Korcathmyth. It's just outside of Kalima. We can be there within the hour.
I don't wait for him to start talking.
Yeah.
I've
I
already-
immediately started grabbing Alma to put her into the cart.
I've already power cleaned Alma silently and moved to the cart.
All right.
Power cleaned?
That's like a weightlifting maneuver. It's wild.
Oh, I was thinking
kind of an
of like a
exaggeration.
pressure washer.
Yeah, I thought you just like pulled out a sponge and were
we can
rage
put her in
cleaning.
the car now and it won't mess up
No,
the seats.
You know, when we go on break, we'll Google power clean and you'll think what I just said was very funny.
I rage and give her a sponge bath. As you all collect gingerly Alma's body and, not having lost hope yet, get her back onto the cart, climbing in. You whip the reins
Yeah.
and take off once again, following Cressel's direction toward Korcathmyth. A town that I don't even know if it's hit Cholula yet, but she's definitely heard the name of that town before.
Yeah.
And that's where we're going to take a quick break.
Y'all.
Um,
We're
Wow.
gonna have soup, a laugh.
Before we go, we do have a giveaway this evening. 2 giveaways, actually. The
Yeah.
first of which is taking place technically right now. I feel bad now, but to enter for your chance to win the More Fun Minis giveaway, enter the word lumps in the chat.
Put lumps in there. Put lumps in the
Throw a
chat.
dice at him.
That's
What we
L-U.
mean to each other.
Put lumps in the chat.
I love you. That's lumps, L-U-M-P-S.
The prizes are down that way.
Lumps to win these wonderful miniatures provided to us by More Fun Comics and Games, our local gaming shop. When we return, we will see how this situation resolves itself, if it does. Stick around. We'll be back in 20 minutes to announce the winner of the giveaway and to continue our story.
You have to be a follower.
You do have to be a follower to be eligible to win.
In
So
general, you
please
have to
do.
be a follower.
And don't just follow us and then unfollow us if you don't win. That's not cool. You can always win next week.
Come on.
Yeah.
It takes nothing to. Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
We'll talk about it later. We'll see you guys in 20 minutes. Stick around. And welcome back, everyone. Sorry we're a little late. I was talking about One Piece. Before we hop back into the terror that has just unfolded for us, we have a giveaway to announce.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude!
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, dude! Hell
Charm is
fuck yeah, dude! Hell yeah! Hell fuck yeah, dude! Fuck hell!
Y'all have some respect.
The winner
Hell yeah, dude!
of the More Fun Minis giveaway,
Who is it?
Butterfly 4205.
Oh.
I guess 425 is we found
yeah.
out the
Yeah.
correct way to pronounce it. Congratulations, Butterfly. We have your information and we will be sending them across the seas towards you at our earliest convenience. Is this technically
this next week? Yeah, we'll be
Fuck yeah.
sending out Stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of stuff.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude.
Ephraim is out of here.
He fell asleep hours ago.
Yeah. Bottle in hand.
All right.
Drink responsibly.
He's having cocktails.
Fuck yeah, dude.
So I think it's time that we hop right back in.
Oh, no cool catchphrase.
Continuing quickly, like that a huckleberry.
Oh, stop. I have to get into this.
I'm sorry.
Your daughter just died.
All right. Ain't that a...
Continuing to the... Damn it.
This is how we handle grief.
I'm full of regret. Continuing to the southwest, the road gradually becomes more consistent as opposed to the poorly tended roads around Lugrieve and Grey Talon. The leaves of the various flora in this area grow large and wide, just kind of flapping in the night sky above you. You eventually pass by a sign written in Elvish that reads, Korcathmyth, 2 miles. Technically, in Elvish, it reads, the town of Black Cats, 2 miles. But directly translated, it is that. Before long, you find yourselves riding between elaborate cabanas, built like huts, but much more complex and intricate. You find yourselves in the tropical town of Korcathmyth.
Cool. I just imagined an entire little, like, metroplex sort of area that's just all taco cabanas.
Yep. Yep.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Kressel directs you through the town. You pass by a building with a sign out front that says the Sunspot Parlor, and another called the Sun Sovereign's Ladle, before you come to a temple of Celestian in Korcathmyth. What would you like to do?
Grab Llama and
Yeah.
run inside.
Fucking out.
You grab Alma's body, hop off of the wagon.
Just kind of shouting for help as we enter.
As you do so, a priest approaches. Appears to be a shifter with kind of lupine features. Wolf-like's got long gray hair. A little, not ratty, but slightly dreaded. Wearing the blue and gold robes of Celestian. Heavens. Please, are you here for a resurrection?
I'm going to just like pass over all of the gold that I have.
You hand him a bag of holding. Oh, the payment is inside.
Yes.
Wonderful. He reaches in. He pulls out, just so that you guys are aware, pulls out 2,000 gold pieces and tucks them away before leading you to an area where there's, it's more private, kind of out of the main foyer. You go left past where doors are open to this kind of sanctuary area. And this is one of the more beautiful temples that you've seen outside of Waterdeep. It's not nearly as elaborate, but it's one of the few stone structures of Korcathmyth. And the inside is mostly marble, with these beautiful pillars that are almost like glass. They remind you of what Ollie would tell you about the Temple of Bakab outside of Waterdeep in Undercliff. Mm-hmm. He takes Alma's body from you gingerly, places her on this small altar in this little maybe like 15 by 15 foot room. And there's imagery of just swirling stars in these kind of like concentric circles on each of the walls that just kind of slowly spin like clockwork. Places her body down. Is this your first time partaking in a resurrection ritual? Well, the way that it works is I shall set up the ritual. There will be 3 offering dishes where you may place your offerings if you wish to assist in the ritual. Offer up whatever it is that reminds you of the deceased, or perhaps something that you share a memory of. And these offerings will be made and consumed. I should let you know they will be consumed by the spell. And if the soul is willing, hopefully we can get her to return for you. Shall I begin? He begins placing out these little kind of copper hammered bowls in front of Alma's body, and various little trinkets and strange objects that don't really mean anything to you. Placing them out in specific orders while chanting a low chant. Let me get some appropriate music. He begins chanting and from his robes plucks probably the largest diamond that any of you have ever seen. And as he continues his chanting, waving his hands over it, he presses his hands together over the diamond and slowly sprinkles dust of this sparkling glitter over Alma's body. Who would like to go first?
I'm just going to step forward and put keys into the bowl. The keys to the manor.
Would you like to say some words? It's by no means required, but if you'd like.
Just come back.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion, you say?
Mm-hmm.
That's one of my strong suits, as I have +0 to that. That's a 12.
Well, who's next? As you place the keys in to Bramble Manor, they become dust, and it's the strange kind of like vortex swirls, and the keys join with this diamond dust that you now notice is kind of filling the entire space and floating around all of you. Just these little particles in the air that catch the light and glint and reflect on all of the walls with this strange kind of kaleidoscope feel.
And I'm just gonna like turn and just start like mumbling the way he always does, just pacing, just not really anything discernible, just mumbling.
Mm-hmm.
Just why you just that was the last thing that you said. That was the first thing that I said.
Who's next?
Cholula steps up and puts a paper bird into a dish and says, Alma, I swear to the gods, sorry, you get your perky ass back up here because we ain't done yet.
Make an intimidation check.
Sexual intimidation.
Yeah.
The best kind?
No, no, it is not.
That is a
We've all
14.
14?
We've all seen The Witcher. Sorry.
There's one more offering that can be made if you see fit.
I sort of step up with my hands on this really sort of like gaudy piece of jewelry around my neck before sort of like gathering up all of my hair and then just sort of like pulling the necklace from around my neck. And I'm gonna flip it over and this was my brother's. I kept it for him, but he doesn't need it anymore, and you need it more. I'll tell you how all the books work. I'll tell you how all the spells work. I haven't been able to trust someone with magic since my brother. I'll let you know it all. Before just putting the necklace into the plate and just gently stepping back.
Yeah, you do so. The necklace kind of rattles for a second in the plate gently before joining the particles in the air. Go ahead and make history check.
$15.
Gonna make the final roll. Okay. Could I have Kitty and Taylor please evacuate the space?
We have to leave.
Yeah.
Evacuate.
And if I could have Alma join us back at the table.
I'm dummy sick, and the slap of my...
No, I'm
We're two fat-assed bitches. My ass starts in the middle of my back. No lie, I'm black.
same, but not all the way.
Not genetically. Sisters from a different mister.
Sisters with a matching keister.
So anyway,
I'm not ready. I'm not ready to cry.
Alma, you find yourself in an unfamiliar space, floating gently through stars. And you hear a familiar voice, but not the one you were expecting. You thought maybe Genevieve was here waiting for you. But instead you hear Ollie.
I think there's just like a very big, boisterous laugh that sort of like rings from across the space. And Ollie sort of steps forward. It's like, wasn't expecting to see you here first. Definitely thought it was going to be your dad.
He does rush in more.
It's kind of his thing. So what happened down there, kid? You okay?
Well, I really thought I was hitting my stride there for a minute.
Didn't look like you were doing too bad. However,
To the end.
I'm not gonna lie. You felt like you were holding back. I feel like you're stronger. I feel like you've always held back. What's wrong with storming in? With creating a ruckus? You're always so occupied thinking about what everyone else is doing. What if you let you shine? What if you let you just take the center of it? Take control of the floor? What are you holding back?
You know, sometimes I'm a little afraid that the power that I got on the other side is gonna do something that I don't expect, that I can't keep under control.
You feel like you have control of everything now?
No. Well, right now,
Yeah?
yeah. I think I kind of just took off because I felt like I should, just like I do all the time. Genevieve and Silas needed help, so I should help, like I always do.
What do you want?
I think I want to let them help themselves for once.
Okay. Well, that means you have to step back. Fully. No guiding from the shadows. You can't do what I did. There is no whisper of light from the other side. You just step back then. Can you handle letting all of this go? Letting all of it fall?
Alma, you feel a gentle tug that just pulls you a couple of inches away from Ollie. But you get the feeling, you know that you are being beckoned. You heard what Silas said, what Cholula said, what Aurora said. But you also know innately that ultimately the choice is yours. You just feel this gentle tug.
You know, I don't know if we ever talked about this while you were down there with me,
Yeah.
but ever since I came back from the mist, I never really knew if I was alive or dead. And right now feels okay. And if I'm supposed to be down there at some point again, they'll figure it out. And I know you just got ghost married and all that.
You hear another kind of echoing chuckle in the distance.
She thinks she got spunk, you know? She would have liked you at the temple.
Do you have space up here for a while?
Yeah. But I think you free of responsibilities. Free to grow would be a beautiful thing. You can let it go. You can drop it. They're safe. At least as safe as any person on that plane can be. And they have each other. If you don't want to stay, you get to free yourself from those responsibilities. If you're asking what it's like up here, I have someone up here waiting for me. Are you okay to face whatever is out there for you alone?
I've never really done anything alone.
We all die alone. You've already done something alone.
Could be a nice change of pace.
Alma, you feel it's as if someone had been like gently pulling on your shirt, like a child trying to get your attention. But you feel as the grip loosens and you find yourself fully floating in this space. Ollie's visage begins to fade as you make your choice. Would you mind grabbing Kitty and Taylor for me, please?
Mm-hmm. Am I coming back here, or am I
You'll be
behind the scenes?
behind the scenes.
Sorry, Cameron.
Hope it's okay.
I didn't get what the apology was for.
No tissues that time.
I know.
That was like somber, but like
In like a good way.
yeah.
Are you sweating?
No,
So this is
changed all of my clothes.
Right?
That would just be fun.
Like a gentle let go. It feels weird. It does.
All right. Silas, as you pace, the rest of you watching. Kressel waited outside.
I just should have hit it earlier. I should have run past that.
This priest holds his palms upwards, and all of this glittering dust collects to his palms, which he brings together into this one just spinning, glowing, bright light that fills the space. He turns his hands and presses it gently down into Alma's midsection. And there's a brief glow about her that fades. A moment passes. And then another. And then another. I'm so sorry. These things are not perfect. Sometimes, when we feel that we've completed what it was that we had to do on this plane, we find comfort in the next. If there's anything else that I can do for
Lila
you.
walks out. Storms. She storms out.
It's not you. I think we were just hoping for something different.
Right. We can take care of her body here if you wish, or we can prepare it. And the choice really is up to you. As he says this, he gently waves a hand slowly over the body. There's this another kind of soft light that emits from it as he casts gentle repose. Closes his eyes and begins speaking in a language I don't think any of you understand. It's this kind of almost musical, and at times it sounds like there are two voices speaking. Almost like a hymn or a song as he recites a prayer.
I'm gonna gently touch Alma's hand. Where did we put her things?
They're still on her.
Yeah, I'd imagine she still has them.
Silas, we need to get her backpack. Is it okay if I take it? Okay. And I'm gonna sort of gently remove all of her bags from her.
The priest assists you.
And I'll just sort of gently put them on the floor next to Silas. There's one more healing potion in there, and we shouldn't lose that. Not now. Silas, how do you want to take care of her? I know you didn't have a plan. How would you like to put her to rest?
I thought maybe she could go home.
Who can we call to get her home?
I might ask, where exactly is home?
It's a good question. Waterdeep.
We do have a ship within our ownership of our temple. We can transport the body for you for a small fee, if that is what you wish.
Silas, do you need to go with her?
I can't speak for her. I can't.
Okay. Is there someone we can trust?
No.
No one?
No. She'll be buried here.
Okay.
We can take care of this for you. We can hold a service if you'd like. Or if you'd rather, a private affair.
I think it's just us here. So I think it'll be private.
Right. I shall begin preparations. He stands up and leaves you in the room. Exits for the time being. Cholula, you head outside, fully out of the temple?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You find yourself standing in, not quite bustling, but the busy streets of Korcathmyth. There's a strange familiarity to the space, but at the same time, there's this kind of lingering, not quite regret, but almost disappointment that it's not more familiar.
Mm-hmm.
None of these buildings have familiar sounding names. The street doesn't seem like a place you've been before, but at the same time, the energy of the space, this strange kind of inland tropical town, is comforting through your rage. What does Cholula do?
She blows past Cressel and just is going for a walk, and I think it leads her to that whatever parlor, bar, tavern place that they passed, and she oops, she's sitting at the bar.
Oops. Yeah, Cholula has a seat at the bar. You are greeted by a this is the Sunspot parlor, by the way.
Okay.
You are greeted by a particularly chipper wild hunt shifter. It's kind of vulpine in nature, these kind of fox-like features.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there, get you a drink?
Yes, please.
Wonderful, what are you having?
Scotch, if you have it.
We do. From the finest peat woods in Mistinor.
A double, please.
Of course. Pours the two for you.
pours the double for you, sets it in front of you. If you just want to mark off a couple gold pieces for your stay here. Back at the temple, the priest returns and has a couple of other acolytes with him. They collect the body and ask you to follow them. So they take you out to this small grove behind the temple. You can see various other graves of those who've passed, who are either followers of Bakab or were brought here, maybe similarly to how you were. A plot has been prepared, and they gently, traditionally here, wrap the body in linens. There's no casket or anything of that nature. And fucking grip it and rip it, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Hell yeah. We were so close to having a serious moment.
Yeah, that was
Sorry.
like a shattering of the tension. Like mist, I think, hit me from the tension being shattered. What was that? That's watermelon tension.
Alma's body is slowly lowered into the plot. I, the priest known as Jinbei, will be presiding over this funeral. It is tradition in the light of the light of Celestian that family should cast the first dirt if any are present.
What does it look like? Is there a fat shit over there?
Yeah. Anything else?
Probably.
Anybody learn fire juggling since the break? That could be something.
Let's do some
Might be.
boy.
It's a lot louder than you think. The flames
yeah,
are
it's-
loud.
That's what it sounds
What are we
like.
doing?
You're throwing dirt.
Something sad.
Family members throw dirt first.
If there are any present.
I'll pick up a bit. Just kind of like toss it on, but not really looking at what I'm doing. And then when I walk away, my shadow kind of just stays over.
Mm-hmm. Could I have, just very briefly, Miranda and Kitty, would you guys mind stepping away? Please?
Yeah, absolutely. I was hoping for this.
It's gonna be quick. This will just be a couple.
Yeah, it'll be quick.
seconds.
Yeah. Like, we shouldn't hear or we shouldn't be at the table.
That doesn't matter to me. Silas,
If you're watching at home, she's standing right behind.
Silas, as you drop a handful of dirt over the wrapped body, you take a few steps away, your shadow lingers and almost stops you. It's like your feet become fastened to the ground for a moment. You hear a whisper, very soft, just over your left ear. I'm sorry you had to hear this in my voice. She says she's okay. She wants you to finish the job. Genevieve's alive. She wants you to come back for her once everything is settled. She says, good luck. You'll find a way. And then the whisper disappears into the breeze. Kitty and Miranda, you can rejoin us if you would like. I mean, I'd prefer if you did.
I come a bit.
Excuse me? You're in Black History Month?
What? I said I'd prefer if you did.
Oh, I thought you said didn't.
No. We're doing a show. I need people.
And on stream too. Wow. Do you guys see what I have to put up with?
After Silas, Priest Jinbei also grabs
Jinbei?
Mhm.
Cool.
a handful of dirt and places it over as the acolytes wait for Aurora if she would like to as well.
I sort of look to Silas. I don't think I count as family, and just sort of push my head back into the chair.
What does it matter?
Well, I guess she's my sister now. And I'll sort of grab 2 handfuls of dirt and walk just to the edge before like squatting down and just sort of like gently filtering it in a line across her body. I hope you're okay over there. And I'll gently pull myself back up and stand beside Silas.
Okay. The acolytes continue filling the hole by hand until it is a flat plot. Being very intense. There is, I don't know why I'm saying that in his voice. There is a blank headstone there as he turns to you. The inscription. You wish. What was her name?
I don't know why that's so difficult. Alma Bramble.
And
There's an H.
he kneels down and begins to magically carve within the stone, in very nice print, Alma Bramble. I'm sorry for your loss. If there's anything that the Temple of Celestian can do for you in this time of need, we're here. He kind of graciously bows for heading back into the temple with the acolytes, leaving you there.
I sort of turn around and gently sort of put my hand at the top of the headstone and cast fairy fire on it so that it glows violet. And I'll look over to Silas. I'm gonna find Cholula. I think you should probably get a room for the night, and we should stay here. I don't think you should travel like this. And I'm gonna walk away.
Does Silas linger?
Everyone's clear of the area? Okay. Right. So it's a mission then. Probably what I needed to hear. Can't rightly do magic from your back, can you? Well, I'll just carry on then. And then he turns. And then just continues mumbling to himself. Why? Why that? Of all things.
As Aurora goes off to find Cholula, probably knowing her well enough at this point to...
I was gonna get healed if I go back into the church.
Yeah, for sure.
If I could do that.
Yeah, if you
I
want to
wanna
mark
be
off
selfish.
another 50 gold,
All right.
they'll
then.
take care of that for you. Spells are expensive.
Yeah.
You're not the one casting them.
Greater restoration while you're there.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's get the whole package. Really. I'll cough. I'll turn my head. I'll do it. I'll do what I need to do.
Yeah.
So
And we're in the B&A.
as Aurora
Let's
goes
play
off.
that out.
As Aurora goes off to find Cholula, probably knowing her well enough at this point to know to
I
look
was
at
gonna
the bars
start
first.
with the bars.
Yeah. You quickly find her in a cheery little tavern called the Sunspot Parlor, owned by a wild hunt shifter, fox lady, who Cholula, you at this point have learned that her name is Gaddy Reynard.
Gaddy Reynard.
As Silas accepts his mission, that's where we're going to end tonight's session. That was a rough one.
Yeah.
I
It
just
feels lonely.
realized that I never set up the giveaway for
Well,
the
I
Fantasy
can-
Forge dice.
I can buy you some time if
Please
you need
do.
some time. Okay,
that's
it'll
hard.
be in character though.
Yeah, go for it.
You should.
No, it's fine.
No, why would you set us up
It's
for
already
that?
all
and then-
burnt. Well, okay, so how does the rest of the evening play out? Can we just do that real
Oh,
quick? Like, how do we want to do that?
Getting plastered.
Yeah, I was about to say this
Yeah.
is probably Aurora's first time having a drink, and she's
Yeah, dude.
gonna live it up with Cholula for a little bit.
Okay. I'd say late at night, Silas finds a room where you guys are staying, and lights a candle in the middle of the room. Lets his shadow cast on a wall, moves everything out of the way of the wall, takes a giant swig of an entire bottle that he purchased from downstairs,
Absolutely.
looks at his shadow and says, "We need to talk." That's it. That's where I wanted to drop it really bad.
Oh yeah. To enter, to win in the Fantasy Forge dice giveaway, type the word Alma in the chat. That's
How dare you.
ALMAH. Alma.
Lumps and Alma, huh?
I deserve this after being lumps.
Speaking of lumps, my throat was a mess there. I couldn't even. It wasn't that I didn't want to talk. I couldn't pull the voice off.
Right? That's the
It was
hardest
just
part
closing.
about like, because like it's how you know there is an art to people who can like act
Yeah.
cry, because it's so hard to talk and not just be like,
Yeah.
Just always play a character that when they get emotional, their voice gets really
Yeah. Yeah, like we talk about like you can't do a voice unless you can do it angry or sad, or like can you do it at its saddest consistently? Like,
Yeah.
like that's the stretch, I think.
shit, it's
Not just
rough.
sad, but like fucking down.
Honestly, like I'm so good at crying that yeah, I can do anything.
I can do anything.
Or honestly, like,
What was the name
Or-
of that tune?
the
Sunspot.
Sunspot Parlor,
Sometimes you just gotta,
Parlor
you gotta
or
make yourself
parlor?
cry if you haven't in a while.
the European version.
Oh,
Even though
parlor.
Google Docs was like, hey, I noticed that most
You
of your
wanna keep it
document
all
is in
inside.
English.
Yeah. Me too.
But like American, do you want to change these words? I'm like, no, I just like spelling them.
Yeah, I just like color more than I like color.
Yeah. Same with Paul.
Fair.
The adrenaline rush that I have right now.
Man, dying is the best.
Right?
I thought you didn't have me, and then I remembered that I was gonna have to talk to Silas afterwards. Broke.
My hand.
Broke on stream. Like you could see it sort of like Denzel Washington cry, and then it was like, oh god, it's happening. So I just let it happen.
Denzel really has an emotionless cry, doesn't he?
Yeah.
he just cry, like laughing without smiling.
Yes.
It's just
It's just now there are tears.
These oranges.
Once the first one was out, I was like, oh no, I'm just crying now. I can do it for free. It's a free action. Can't take it from me.
All right, if nobody else is going to enter the giveaway, I'm going to draw from the giveaway.
there we go.
What if I enter?
There's only 4 entries right now.
Too many Alma
Guys.
fans. Too many people that just jumped ship after you killed her. You bastard.
Don't worry, Sam is still here.
God.
Your garden
I will
vegetables.
enter this fucking thing if it means.
There's only 4 entries right now.
Listen,
Your
I
chances
will.
of winning are incredibly high.
I'm gonna do it.
How do you spell Alma?
ALMAH. There's a fifth entry from
It's
Sam.
me. I died today, so I deserve it.
While we're waiting for people to enter, I will go ahead
those
and
death
say
dice.
huge shout outs to.
Oh, right.
This was 3 days ago. I didn't even see this earlier. I don't know if you're here, but shout out to Joshua also. Joshua also, too. That's a string of vowels next to each other. Thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate it.
Well,
All right. If nobody other than the cast is going to enter for this giveaway, I'm going to go ahead and draw
You
it.
guys need to enter while I talk about the sponsors. We have Armadillo Ale Works. They need to do stuff.
We have announcements we can talk about again.
Yeah, we can do all these again. Just enter the fucking thing, okay? And not just Miranda doing it 4 times in a row.
I want them.
You got called out.
I want them.
The Armadillo Ale Works. Hit them up on our social medias, or their social medias too. Fuck, what did I say? More fun comics and games. If you go to our About section and click on that link, you can check out all the stuff they have for sale and all the stuff that they do. And you can probably find a social media link in their website and tell them that you love us or something. You won't. You won't.
I bet you won't.
I'll
Threaten
bet
their
you
garden
won't.
vegetables.
No, we're not doing the vegetable thing right now. Well, I'm talking to them. Go on to someone else's Facebook and say, I really like Arcanarama. Just do it. I'll do it. I'll be
dare
the
you.
first one to fucking do it. I don't give a
dare
shit.
you.
And then go to Gilded Rogue in our fucking About section, you cowards, and buy one of these so you can plant a tree. You idiots.
They're not idiots. They're great.
It's a shirt that covers your body that's soft. It's made out of Bella canvas. It's a very common shirt build. It's very nice. It's better than a Gildan or Fruit of the Loom. It's some good stuff.
I'm very excited about ours.
It's got a possum.
Ours
Yeah.
are almost here.
What did you say you were gonna get?
I'm gonna get those little honeycomb.
Oh, the honey pants.
Yeah, because they're like D20s, but there's also bees.
Yeah, I like those too.
Fuck yeah.
Also, don't forget that tomorrow at 6.
We said sevens, right?
I don't remember anymore. It changed so many times.
I think it's
Hold on.
sevens. I think sevens are all of the D&D.
Okay, everything is 7 o'clock.
all
Calendar.
sevens.
Okay,
It's all
tomorrow.
sevens.
Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Our Convo-Rama. We will be here live to take your questions and critique. Hit us up if you join our Discord. There's a channel in our Discord called Our Convo-Rama where you can go and submit your questions, and you'll have priority if you post there to make sure that your question gets answered. Otherwise, you can hit us up in the chat and catch it live and say hello, and we can have it's basically us having a conversation, and you're also there having the conversation via text.
Yeah. We really watch chat like so much more on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is to say, we watch chat on that one.
Yeah.
And then also, the big announcement from the top of the stream, not this upcoming Monday, but Monday, March 7th, is the first ever Mini Arc Monday with Overdark. I guess we can talk a little bit about Overdark now, because we played the trailer earlier, but it's just a teaser.
Can we get a link to the trailer thrown up somewhere? Can anybody dig up YouTube?
Yeah, it's on the Arcanarama YouTube channel, which you can get to through our About section. It's also on the Fantasy Forge YouTube channel, which you can get to by going to youtube.com/fantasyforgeart, because I have the pleasure of having a URL get us to 100 subscribers so we can have our own URL.
Please.
But yeah, so Overdark takes place in the world of Dawnfall,
You beat
where
me.
the denizens of the Underdark rose up from the ground 800 years ago and conquered the surface world, blocking out the light of the sun permanently. The rain is forever falling. It is forever night. And 800 years later, there's some civilization happening.
What?
And it's our little exploration into a noir world where evil is the norm, and it's bad to be good.
It had to be good.
That was bad.
Yeah.
Makeup.
I was gonna say that was truly a placeholder until you're like, oh, that's the one.
Yeah, it fits really well. It's way
Cameron's
better than
asked
the ones that we came up with.
And I gave him some garbage, and then he goes, Taylor sent over, it's bad to be good. And I was like, yeah, why are you fucking talking to me?
Well, to be fair, he sent that as we were talking.
Yeah, I was alone in a room like, what could the slogan be? And I was like, I'll just ask the fucking DM what the slogan
yeah,
should
Yeah,
be.
we've spun our wheels on it like
It's going to be
morons.
super rad. I'm very excited about it. It's a whole new world outside of Kavora, where wild shit is going to happen, and I cannot wait. That's going to be Monday, March 7th is the first episode. We're going to be releasing those on YouTube in 2 parts so that they are true to their name, mini arcs, easily digestible, little 2-hour
like watching a
YouTube
movie.
videos.
It's like watching a movie.
Yeah, except you can like pause it and go places if you feel like it.
Yeah.
Whoa, hey, stuff is happening in
What
front of
ring
my
in
very
Gotham?
eyes.
Oh no.
Huge shout out to Mr. Wolfman with 2 Fs.
Yo.
Thank you for the follow. We appreciate it greatly. And hey, thanks Friggin' Bottom for the mystery gift sub. I can't see who got it, but that's pretty cool.
No.
Okay.
Cookie Dog?
Yeah.
Whoa! And huge shout out to Dinner and a Game Show for 5 mystery gift subs.
Whoa.
All right, it looks like I'm doing 6 then.
Congrats
All
to
right.
Tonzio7, Alphabet 85, Claymore Alliance,
Hey, that's me.
Mothcat Gaming, and Young Space Animal on
Wow.
your gifted subs.
Congrats, everyone.
And thank you so much, Dinner and a Game. That's fucking rad. On that note, let's find out who is the winner
Who did it?
of the Fantasy Forge Dice
Who did it?
giveaway.
I'll just say right now, if I win them, I'm giving it to the person that died. I'm gonna do that.
The winner of this week's Fantasy Forge Dice Wild Surge Dice giveaway with Jumbo Dice in a Rowstone Original Dragon Egg Dice Bag is Cookie Dog! Hell yeah.
Welcome.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Welcome, Cookie Dog.
Congratulations. Welcome. We will get in contact with you on the backside of Twitch through the Twitch Whispers to get your information to figure out where we need to send these dice to.
Or go to our Discord, and we'll talk to you there.
Yeah, that
Our
also
Discord's a lot of fun.
works. It is a lot of fun. I hope to see you there. Thank you so much for tuning in and for traveling with us through this rougher than I anticipated episode. We will see all of you tomorrow or next Saturday or next Monday. But until then, stay safe out there, adventurers.
I'm never gonna catch that. But
I don't.
I can't catch like
I
that.
don't really know if laughing's the
This is kind of terrible, Loki. I hate it. I'm excited to see what Sam does, but I'm scared. I'm terrified.
Boo him!